Good morning, fellas. How are we doing? How are we sounding? The mic okay? Everything good? Restream, what are you cooking up? Goodness gracious. People say, what's up, Cody? What's up, dude? How you doing? Cody, dude. Cody, I love you for remembering that it's Kenji. Kenji who comes in every day. He's like, bro, when is Heatran raid prep? You said Heatran raid prep in March. Fucking, bro, it's March 24th, okay? We made it. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there, fellas. Every day. Dude, oh my goodness. I read every comment, Venomous. Did you have a specific comment? Did you see the comment on your Amulet Quinn video? Got about 20, man. Did you have a specific comment in mind? I do read all of them. I try to respond to the ones I can. Ignore the ones that tilt me. So I just don't crash out in the comments. You know how it is. My favorite yapper? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up? What's up, DZ? What's up, Gatorade? What's up, Pat? What's up, dude? What's up, Fly Happy? Oh, okay. Switch up the music here in a quick second. Let's get started. The trash music is fun, but I don't know if it's the whole stream vibe. The one from Stacks Venomous. I love you so much, man. You gotta tell me what the comment was about, what it mentioned. I don't remember someone named Stackso6471 in my comments. If you tell me the content of the comment, it helps me. Come on, man. This is like imagine asking. We're gonna do the meme chat. Worst player in the NBA. Okay, we're doing the meme. Right now, the worst player, let's see. Crafted NBA. Worst player right now, according to craftednba.com, is Malachi Branham still, okay? Imagine DMing Malachi Branham on Instagram and being like, bro, did you see the DM you got sent? And he's like, bro, I'm the worst player in the NBA, I know, but I still get sent like 500 DMs a day. What do you... Oh, it's the one by Stacy. Bro, I get messaged by a lot of Stacy. Like, we gotta fucking communicate, man. Come on, communicate. I believe in us. We have the power. We're both humans. We have the capabilities. Okay, be digging out. Dude, was he the I think I might have just replied to him. Was he the fossil hunter guy? The fossil hunting is based. I think Amulet Coin farming is not good if you want to do it for profit. If you want to do it for that, if you want to do it for shiny hunting plus profit, that's totally based, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I think that's awesome. Fossil hunting is good. Fossil hunting is underrated. I gotta get started into this fucking shmeep. Okay. Are we ready, fellas? Let's cook into it. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. Welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of PokeMMO news, information, discussion with the community, checking out all the forums, and just seeing what's going on in the game in general. We have a few orders of business today. First things first. Guys, you gotta stop me, boys. We gotta stop me. I'm getting too many ranks on the shiny hunting leaderboards, okay? PokeMMO Zone has redone their shunting leaderboards, and the way it works now is there's a lot of different leaderboards, but two main ones. There's character shiny points and then total OT shinies. Total OT shinies is obviously just how many shinies you have. That one's easy. Total shiny points or character shiny points is like individual characters, you know, instead of teams having shiny points. So every shiny has a different point value. I think eggs or rares are like 30, something like that. There's certain high levels. And then like a horde shiny will be like low amount of points, like 1 to 2. I think it is based off of or the exact same point scale that PokeMMO used during their official shiny war. So right now, go log all your shinies, guys. Go log all of your shinies. Right now, I am sitting at rank 76 in the world for total shiny points. That's not right. You guys got to go derank me, okay? Go log your shinies, go log your collections. And then I'm also rank 43 for total OT shinies, sitting at 44 total OT shinies from Petrowski OT. I have like 49 if you count like gift or sorry event prize, catch event 1 shinies and alt accounts, but this is just for Petrowski OTs, 44 OT shinies and 164 points. So go knock out the leaderboards. I've been trying to encourage people. It's so good for the community if you all go log your shinies. We can see how many shinies of what Pokemon have been achieved, get a better idea of people as shunters. Go log your shinies, go log your collections if you shiny hunt at all. Even if you have like 1 to 3 shinies, go do it. PokeMMO Zone is the website, not sponsored by any means. They're just a really fucking cool project for PokeMMO. So that is order of business number 1. Order of business number 2 is that I got a pretty juicy shiny flip, which I'm excited to collect. So here we go, boys. Your listings, 3 mil for this Golem. I think I bought it for probably 2 or 2.2. Now I relisted it at least three times probably. So if I were to be safe, conservative on my guesstimate, I probably made like 600 to 800k on this, somewhere between that, 6 to 800k or so, right? So let's go ahead and collect that. 315k, boom, 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 more money on top of it, up to 11.4 mil, starting from around 8 mil base today, which is a great start. And then after this, I'm gonna jump into a gym rerun, guys. Even though I just collected a bunch of yen, I'm gonna jump into a gym rerun for a few reasons. I mean, honestly, for one big reason, I am already preparing for Shiny Wars. PokeMMO official Shiny Wars probably begins in June or July. Okay, we're probably a while away, but that gives me like 3 months to make as much Pokeyen as possible, to compete as much as possible in an official war. I take that stuff pretty seriously. I'm gonna go ahead and pop an amulet coin, start my Jimmy run, and get started on that. So that is order of business number 2. Order of business number 3, after I'm done my Jimmy run here in a quick second, is going to be Heatran raid preparation. Just preparation. I'm not doing the raid today, but I will go watch. I plan to watch a video guide. I believe Cav has one. I'm gonna watch his, I think. Cav's Heatran raid guide. I'm gonna learn the team, see what I have, and then see what I need still to complete it, and then go ahead and do some EV training and XP training today. So that is the 3 order of businesses today. The big plan. Any extra time will be spent like single encounter shiny hunting probably, now that I was planning to do it for a quantity year and going for ×5 hordes, mostly because of the PokeMMO Zone shiny leaderboards. But now that they've been changed, so you can just go based off of total score, you're kind of motivated, you're kind of encouraged now to just shunt whatever shinies you want to hunt the most, which is the best way to play any game, is to do what you want to do. So I'm excited to do that. I'm gonna get this Jimmy run over with, and I'll see you guys with any tips, updates, or good questions. All right, hopefully no crash there. Hopefully no crash. It did kind of lag a little bit there. It did kind of lag a little bit. Hopefully no crash. Hopefully stream is okay. I don't want to see the F's in the chat, please. No F. Fucking booyah. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Clark. How you guys doing, dude? Happy to see you, Jack. Dude, this is like such a glaze, but I mean, it's fucking true. Yeah, dude. Off stream, was it like off stream on the weekend? Me and my wife were sitting there. I think we were just talking about game developers and stuff like that. We were just glazing Pokeforce. We were sitting there on the weekend off stream. Like, fuck, dude, like, I'm just like really impressed at how Pokeforce handles things. I love how involved they are in the community. I love how much they communicate, how transparent they are. I just really want to fucking, and like, it's a little glazy, but also I want to just like further congratulate and further encourage you guys. When someone's doing a good job, you should tell them they're doing a good job, because it's easy for them to not realize, and for them to feel like shit and feel guilty and work really hard and never feel like appreciated enough. Dude, Pokeforce does a ton. It's really good to encourage good game devs. I think Pokeforce is just like the most perfect team from what I've seen we could have asked for. I just love everyone I've met in that team. Is it a prefer Heatran? Yeah, I mean, dude, I know a lot about, you know, certain raids, but I don't always know about like things like the Heatran raid is really specific, you know. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure yet, Cobra. I'm honestly not totally sure. If you were to do one thing for the rest of life, what would it be? And if it's something with multiple flavors, you could choose only one flavor. One flavor, like salty, sweet, like that kind of thing. If I'm making one flavor for life, I probably go like umami, like a savory umami type meme. Yeah, just like your mommy. True. And then if for one thing, chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie is my favorite meal in the world. I can eat that every day for sure. Ooh, that's amazing. What's it sort of 1.25 mil? Wow, that is pretty crazy. I mean, ooh, did it already sell, Tony? 3 times 31 2013 starter. I'm gonna give you the good news, Tony. Here, this is actually a super interesting story. I could be wrong on this, Tony. So Tony Blardo, I love the name. So Pat, I found my old account from 2013. I had a starter Bulbasaur, my starter Bulbasaur, with 3 times 31 from February 2013. The 3 times 31 is ridiculous. I might have made a mistake and sold it for 1.25 mil. What do you think? That might not even be a mistake. I could be wrong. I'll have to check it out. That might be like a good amount of Poke-Yen. Let's go like double check. Like, what's the cheapest 2013 Bulbasaur? That might be like reasonable. The cheapest Bulbasaur is 600k. Now I feel like it's a little underpriced to sell a 3 times 31 Bulbasaur for 1.25 mil, but like not egregiously. Like if you can see the highest Bulbasaur is 1 times 31 for 1 mil. I don't think 1.25 mil is egregiously underpriced. You probably could have sold it for more. I agree with Clarko. Clarko is pretty involved in the 2013 market. I think you could have sold it for 2 mil. Probably true. But like it's gonna take a lot longer to sell at that point. I think if you quick sold for 1.25 mil on a 2013 mod, I think that's a totally fair sale. I wouldn't feel bad about that at all, man. Congratulations. It's sold immediately. It's possible with stuff like that. Yeah, that's a good when you're constantly listing stuff. Yeah, as well mine. I think that's super reasonable, Tony. I respect you for questioning that and asking. I think it's mostly reasonable, you know. Getting precious, yeah. I feel like people, yeah, for sure. Pure yen methods are really good right now. I think we just haven't logged it yet. A lot of people have been asking us that, which is kind of nice because I mean it shows people care about, you know, what Team Mister is up to, which is sweet. And hopefully, you know, not to like brag, but I do think Team Mister is in a position undeniably where they do influence the rest of the other teams in PokeMMO. I mean, we're the team that created Shiny Wars, which got adapted as like adopted as an official game mode, and a bunch of other teams adopt, which is awesome. Most popular shiny hunting team most close to a shiny Pokedex, you know, like there's a lot of reasons why Team Mister is respected as it is, which some people, you know, seem to hate on, which I understand. I kind of, but you know, I think we're just not logged in there yet because we haven't gotten around to it, I think. Start as well. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I'm with you, Fly Happy. I think it's just a timing thing. I don't know the details, honestly. Yo, happy to have you. I like the Sylveon, I assume is how you say it, but just in like a cool spelling. What's up, dude? Right now I'm doing something called gym reruns. This is kind of like the premier mid-game level money-making method. Now I am definitely at end game, but I still do this money-making method because it's still decent. You can do it also in a higher level, more end game way. I like the mid-game method because it's just easier and more brain dead, and I can talk to chat, right? You'll see me on stream a lot do things that aren't the most efficient thing in the world. There are like ways I could do them a little more efficiently, and it's because I like relaxing. I play this game for a lot of hours. I like taking it slow, playing like a marathon, you know, marathon, not a sprint in a game like PokeMMO, and talking to chat and having conversation. That's how I enjoy PokeMMO. But obviously some people want to play it more efficiently, which is super fair. Back in 2022, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. We are so back, Mist. No, yeah, that was a great question, Blargo. Is there a Johto Lapras Swarm? Good luck. How much do you think a top 10, top 20 English team doing their Shiny War affects the market? This is a great question. How much do you think a top 10 / top 20 English team doing a Shiny? So any team, like a decent team, hosting a Shiny War affects the market is the question you're asking. Dude, more than you would think, because shiny hunters are just crazy. Shiny hunters are so dedicated. They are so bonkers. Like, I think teams drop at least a bill. I feel I'm trying to think of, like, I think the average is that maybe I'm just going by Team Mister standards, to be fair. I know Team Mister drops multiple billions on Shiny Wars, like, pretty fucking easily, I feel like. Maybe not, maybe at least over $1 billion. If you think about it, if 10 people drop 100 mil, that's already, and that, dude, I feel like that definitely happened. The Team Mister are fucking crazy. The main thing, at least during official war, to be fair, during Team Mister Wars specifically, it's less because it's shorter. It's 1 week. It's 1 week versus 2 months versus official war. Now, official war this upcoming next year will most likely only be a month. So keep that in mind. I try to always make it as clear as possible. If you are not a shiny hunter, new player, intermediate player, end game player, it doesn't really matter what kind of player you are, and you want to abuse the shiny war economy. Now, shiny war is not coming around until June or July, and this is also not guaranteed. It's possible that they nerf fossils in terms of points, or it's possible that they just don't allow fossil shinies in the next shiny war. I don't know, you know, we never really know for sure. Nothing's guaranteed, especially in a market. I can never tell you, hey, if you buy this thing, you will for sure make money. I can never, it's a lie if I told you that. It's just not, nothing's guaranteed. But one of the safest investments heading into shiny wars, if you buy at a good price, is fossils. Fossils, we discovered last year that fossils were so fucking good. That, and I mean just certain male egg group Pokemon, Dittos, not yet because Dittos are really expensive now, but maybe they'll get cheaper. I don't know, I'll have to see. We'll have to see. And then the other one is possibly keep an eye out for Nincada prices over the next 2 months or so. Like a part of me is like, fuck, I shouldn't tell you guys this, but I want to be honest because like I might be doing like Shedinja and like Nincada encounters during official war, so I'm fucking myself by telling you guys this. I might be doing some of those, but you can if you can get good Nincada, I might start stocking up on Nincadas, honestly. We'll see, but I'm gonna start that in fossils. I want to start making Pokemon and stocking up on stuff personally for shiny wars, but we're not going to see shiny wars for another like 3 to 4 months, so don't get, you know, ahead of yourself. I just like to prepare well ahead of time because I have the patience for it, and I just like that sort of thing. So I'm getting started now. Make investments when you want to, when you can, when prices are at a low and you have the, you know, good opportunity for that. Heatran raid prep when? Dude, after the fucking gym rerun, Kenji, okay? It's today, man. It's okay. It's today, man. You don't have much longer to wait. Dude, it's been a beautiful, like yesterday was a beautiful day here. Which fossils? Dude, pretty much fucking all of them. It's a good question. Pretty much fucking all of them. Let's fucking go. Yes, slowly buying fossils a little bit every day is the strat. What's the cheapest fossil right now? Ooh, what the fuck? Why was that one there for 3K? What the fuck? But yeah, so yeah, like the cheapest fossils, dude, are like 8K. Like they're fucking expensive nowadays, and they're only like shiny war is gonna make them crazier. Only so many fossils come into the game so quickly.
$20 I've ever spent, TBH.
Coolest $20 I've ever spent, to be honest. You're what the fuck? You're too nice, Six. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Probably Cav Fly Happy, but I don't know for sure yet. I basically have to explore it from scratch, you know? But I'm here for the info. Dude, if you have any questions, I can try to explain certain things misplaced. I might redirect you to a video. I saw the title and thumbnail, but I haven't watched it. Pseudo. Yeah. I saw Artillery. It was a good thumbnail. I mean, he does pretty good thumbnails a lot of the time. Jinx has really fucking high quality guides. Yeah, I'm probably gonna follow the Cav teams. I just love Cav. Not that I don't I just don't know Jinx as well. That's, you know, no disrespect to him, obviously. After whatever, dude, hell yeah, dude, congrats, man, congrats to Sorry. What was the species? So expensive. It's so expensive, but it's so good for points. Yeah, that's the yeah, dude. The amount of it's a meme, but no, yeah, for sure missed when like when I did my, so this was like 2 or 3 years ago when I was at like 25 or 30,000 subs on PokeMMO YouTube. I did something called 25 days of content creators during Christmas, and I shouted out another content creator every single day from like December 21st to December 25th. And then like any of the content creators I didn't name, people were like, oh, so you like fucking hate this guy? And I was like, no, no, I don't hate him. I just had to pick 25. Like, what are, dude, we're cooked. What are we doing? Yeah, that was like I remember there was so much drama surrounding that activity. I haven't brought it back, which sucked, but like that's fucking, man, yep. It's good to yeah, it's good to know like you guys affect like fucking shit like that. It sucks, man. Smoosh maybe look better. I try to shout out as many. I mean, I shout out. True. Shout out Spidget all the time. Cav all the time. There's still a lot of active creators that I love to. I'm trying to watch more streams and stuff. True and free. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, any other person I didn't name. Yeah, true. Gatorade. 25 days of Twitch chatters. That's unironically kind of wholesome. But then do I hate every other Twitch chatter that I don't name? Fuck. Enter. Yeah, that's pretty much 6x. Yeah. Dude, congratulations, Connor. What were the two shinies, you don't mind me asking? That's totally okay. If Cav's team is I don't really mind it because like I have a lot of raid mons. Price I don't really care about nor mind as long as it's a good team. My fourth gym badge is a massive milestone. Misplays. Congratulations, dude. Unlocking the what's it called? It's huge. GTL. Yeah, if you don't even find your tier 3 subs. Oh no, dude, I'm cooked. Yeah, that's also the fuck. This is, yeah, like person doesn't upload videos for, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's, I don't know, I understand also just tearing out with going on with him or whatever, but yeah, like what happened? Did he die, Spidget? Like no, and Spidget's just like, or Spidget's fuck, god damn it, he's just not playing the game and he'll upload when he'll come back when he feels like it. Yeah, fucking play the game when you enjoy it. Yeah, there you go. Why'd he stop uploading? Because he didn't want to. Yeah, I mean that's there you go. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, dude? What's your profession? On my taxes, it was content creator, I believe. Holy cringe. I mean, no, I mean, okay, the term content creator I do like. I think the term content creator is fine. Some people complain about it being a little vague. Like literally anything can be content, so like it's a little vague. Like, would you call an artist, like a painter, someone who creates art, like a content creator? Some people like that find it insulting because like they consider themselves artists, not like whatever. I get that. I don't mind it. I like the word content creator. I create content. I create entertainment for people to enjoy. Yeah, the fucking term that I do despise, Mist is gonna get me started on it, is influencer. The term influencer is just dumb as fuck because it's a side part of another job, right? Like that, like it's not. It's a side effect of life, of reality. It's not like a fucking, you're not like, oh, my job is to influence. You're like, oh, LeBron James influences because he's really good at basketball, because he's like good at other things. Someone is an influencer because they are an entertainer or they are liked on social media, right? Your job title isn't an influencer. You just influence as part of your job. It actually makes me like so cringed out. Yeah, the title of influencer is one of the dumbest things in the world. It makes no sense. It makes no logical sense. Yeah, it's also, it feels like egotistical as well. Like, yes, my job is to influence other people. Like, bro, no, it's like actually the fucking opposite. Like, your job is to hopefully entertain. Like, you're the monkey dancing, bro. You're not, when you're an influencer, you're not like, who, I'm the puppeteer, like weaving my strings. I feel like it's more the opposite, bro. It's fucking, it's the viewers being like, make this video, I want to watch it. Like, I don't know, man. That's a whole, it's a fucking funny meme, dude. It's a good dude. It's a good meme. Okay, I'm not, yo, actually real. Oh, so you gave up being influencer? Yeah. No, stop, Ignacio, don't do the meme. We're cooked, man. We're so cooked. I mean, I understand feeling that way, but it's a pessimistic way to look through it, Nick. I mean, I'm sorry you feel that way, and it's totally fair. I try not to. I think it's much more than that. That influenced me to play 200 hours in 2 weeks. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's all you, dude. Welcome. Whole rematch guide. I personally do not. I just don't have experience with it, man. I'm sorry to say there are pieces of content in PokeMMO that I don't have enough experience with to make a guide on. You know. I don't want to talk out of my depth, you know? It's kind of like being a, okay, I don't make certain PokeMMO guides. Here's a good little clip. Someone asked, you know, hey, like, do you have a Ho-Oh rematch guide? I've tried making 2 teams and neither of them have worked for me and I cannot beat it. I don't, and it's because I don't have experience on Ho-Oh. Yes, I could go like watch another guide or read a forum post and just like copy paste, like put the text guide into video form and in voice form, and that would probably help some people, but I don't find any value in that because I can't offer any tips. I can't give any insight because I have not grinded. I don't have the experience of doing the Ho-Oh fight, right? I've done it like once, right? But I've done like the storyline, but I haven't done the rematch. I've done the red, even though like I've done the red refight a handful of times, like probably 3 to 5 times. Does that mean I'm qualified for a guide? I personally don't think so, but people's bars are obviously going to be different. It's like a mechanic. So being a PokeMMO guide maker sometimes is kind of like being a mechanic, right? If you're a car mechanic and someone's like, hey, like, do you have any, like, I'm trying to like change the oil on my fucking private plane. I'm not gonna sit there as the mechanic and be like, oh yeah, let me like take a swing at it. Like, no, I'm not gonna touch that. I have no idea, man. I'm not gonna feign that I have the experience, even though it's in the same vein of things. Maybe they I don't know cars, obviously, but or someone, you know, something of that variety, right? If a motorbike, if a motorcyclist, you know, is talking to a BMX rider, and the BMX rider is like, yo, can you help me change my chain? The fucking motorcycles are like, I have no idea how to do that, you know? It's better to be like, I know we're similar, and I know some people will think it's like I can do these things. I'm not gonna feign knowledge on a topic, because I really have a bar when it comes to talking out of my depth, and I don't want to do that. So that's why I don't have things like berry farming guides. I usually reach out to, I like export that kind of content. I get others to talk about it. Berry farming, Elite Four reruns, Ho-Oh reruns, red refight. There are things like that that I don't have enough experience on personally. The game is huge, man. PokeMMO is a massive game. I have tons of experience with shiny hunting, tons of experience with making PokeN, tons of experience with being in a team and co-leading a team back in the day, tons of experience with general things in the game. I have a lot of experience in PokeMMO, obviously. I have a lot of hours. I've played the game a lot. I've made a lot of guides. I've researched. I've gone into the nitty-gritty. I understand PokeMMO a lot, but I don't understand everything, and having the ability to just say that is really fucking important. It's really easy. I always say, like, I think people reach like a 2,000. So, okay. There's an age-old saying that it takes 10,000 hours to master something, and I think you develop when you have 0 hours played in something or 0 hours put into anything, you understand that you know nothing. And then I think when you have 2,000 hours into something, you think you know everything. And then when you get closer to 10,000 hours again, you're like, oh shit, I have so much to learn. You know, it's kind of like a pendulum swing. Of stuff happening. You British ever using British as a verb is crazy. Yo, bro, you up? Who up? British in their thing tonight? God damn it. Yo, what's up, Aben back, by the way, man? How you doing, dude? I'm doing pretty good today, man. I didn't have too much plan for today initially, but then I'm just gonna decide to make some PokeN and get into what's it called? Get into fucking Heatran prep. No, I don't. I know you're baiting me, Jack. I hate when people simplify. There's a few terms that people like to boil everything down to. Oh, do you mean Dunning-Kruger effect? Oh, that's gambler's fallacy. Oh, do you mean Occam's razor? Bro, I understand you took fucking Psych 101 in high school, okay? Can we please move past these like very juvenile terms and talk about things in a more complex light, aside from just using the fucking... Dude, it's so funny. It happens every time. There are certain terms that when people... Jack is baiting me and memeing on me, and I'm taking the bait for content, okay? For content, wink, wink. It's funny. There's certain terms like that that people will, like, jump at the chance to use. And it's like, I actively try to avoid using terms like Dunning-Kruger, Occam's razor, because it just makes you look... I think it makes you look silly if you constantly use these terms. They're just too simple. They are good terms when you're... 20? That sounds really pretentious, and it kind of is, but I feel like using these terms all the time is just over. Yeah, that's begging the question. Giga Chad, true. I'm in the middle of a gym rerun personally, Hut. So it's hard for me to trade for a for an evolution right now, but I can do it after the run. When is Heatran raid? I'll do raid prep after the after this. No, there's no such thing as being late to a stream. What's up, Loudpack? Oh, dude, good luck to you, Aben Bad. Congrats on 30 OT. Half a box is a cool fucking milestone, dude. Is Heatran only sin? Oh, that's a good. I think Heatran is whole deck's completed, but I could be wrong on that. I know of that team. I don't like it personally because of the higher effort involved, but I'm aware of the team, Lindazer. More power. Just go for it. Well, good luck, man. It's not a strat that I use, so I can't recommend you stuff on it, you know? Yes! No! Dude, I respected that person. I respect that. No, Clarko. I mean, Clarko, the meme is, like, I respected that person, because, yeah, so Clarko left some comment that was, like, he was memeing on me, and because he's a close friend, it's okay. But it's like a imagine if like your close friend was like, yo, what's up, moron? That's obviously endearing. You'd be like, you know, like, what's up, fucking dumbass? Like, ha ha ha, right? But if a stranger walked up to your friend in public and was like, what's up, moron? You'd be like, whoa, like, what? You're the fucking moron. Back off, dude. Like, he did the right thing. That guy was honestly, that guy was doing the right thing. Like, he was just being a bro. He was just being nice. Like, I actually respect the fuck out of that. Can I do a react video to you reacting to Moisture? Please do. Oh my God, please do. And I can react to your video. Infinite content, dude. Infinite content. I've never sold an OT shiny, thankfully. Best Pokemon versus Elite Four Kanto. A Stealth Rock sturdy Pokemon to lead into the, what's it called? Elite Four Kanto is so good. Huckham's Razor Shell. Okay, the Pokemon, the Pokemon crossover is so good. I always confuse. So Occam's Razor is the common sense one, essentially. Hanlon's Razor is the... What's Hanlon's Razor? Those are the only two that I know. That's a really good, like... Never attribute malice, which, yeah. That's a really good meme, is ask anyone to name a third Razor outside of Occam's and Hanlon's, and I would bet you... I couldn't do it. I like... But it's a funny, like... It's one of those things. Humans are funny. We're all very similar. Yeah, I know. He did a video on... I know Secret Almighty. He did a video on PokeMMO. I want to say... Did he do a new one? I know he did a video on PokeMMO a while ago. He's a really cool guy. I hopped in his stream a few times. Like 2-3 years ago. I'm going to go... Where do I go now? Kanto? This run is terrible, time-wise. How did this happen? Am I just yapping and talking to chat? It's up to you. I personally don't do Elite Four runs. You can. They're very good Pokeyen if you get good at them. They're just pretty high effort and high barrier to entry. But if you enjoy that kind of thing, it's up to you, you know. Mandara Pog? That's awesome. I'll have to check that out then. Wait, why? He's in fucking chat, bro? What's up? Wait, what? Wait, what are the odds of that? What's up, Sacred? Holy shit. People were just saying, dude, that's awesome. That's crazy, man. Occam's was fuck. Why are you trying to tell me how to think? Philosophy. Yo, get him. Get him, DZ. Fucking get him. It's so good, dude. We should be bullying old philosophers, dude. Don't they know that streamers are the new philosophers of 2020? True, Giga Chad. Dude, if that's the case, we're so cooked. Oh, man. That's a good meme. I used to follow my boss. We've been friends for like 20 years. Some of the things we'd say to each other, kind of off the wall. Yeah. It's really important just to understand. Yeah. I mean, I think most humans love, like, in friendship banter and, like, you know, endearingly calling someone a moron or dumb. It's important to just not do that in, like, a public Discord or public comments or things like that where other people might not be, you know, might not fully get the context. Me and chat, oh no, it was good. The odds of you being here at that exact moment are crazy. Let me see it was in Twitch chat. Someone said, Someone just asked if I saw your video. I didn't know you uploaded a new one. They said, Pat, did you see the Sacred Almighty video? He's a YouTuber with 200K. I made a video. But yeah, I know that he uploaded I know that, well, he's in chat. Like, he's not here. I know that you uploaded a video about PokeMMO like 2 or 3 years ago, and I checked that out, and I hopped in your live stream for a little bit back then. Oh, I fucked up this run. So that's whatever. I'll fix it. Yes, Tony, we fucking hit it. We hit it, man. So no, save your Twitch subs, guys. Everybody, no more Twitch subs until April. That is the rule. Save your money. There you go. Might as well. Dude, it's a crazy... We hit it, Tony, which is insane. I used to be called Gillen's Encounter Counter, GEC. Did someone just gift subs? No, save your subs. What are you doing? Choco gifted what? Choco gifted 2 subs? Choco, save your subs until April, bro. It's the rule, man. It's the rule. I was typing. I didn't mean to do the second. Okay, wait. Can I refund you? That's amazing. Thank you, Choco, for the 2 gifted subs, gamer. What's in April? I get my new sub split in April because chat is so generous to me. I'm getting the 60-40 split, yeah. Starting in April. At the end of March, the split takes place. Just right now, any Twitch sub, I get 50%, and good old Bezos gets 50%, but after March, it's at least 60-40, which is a pretty big jump for me, right? Obviously, I'm kind of memeing. You don't have to. It's whatever you want to do, you know? It's crazy, man. My friends play with me. They're addicted to the... It's dude. Crazy how much French Kanto. Dude, nice, man. Full game series. PokeMMO is one of those games. I see it all the time. I don't know how your experience is with it, Sacred. PokeMMO... Dude, it's a good... I appreciate it, Sacred. PokeMMO is a game where, like, a lot of people pick it up, play for, like, 200 to 500 hours, which is obviously a lot of hours, take a really long break, come back after, like, a year or 2, and then play for, like, thousands. I see it all the time. Pick up the game, play for a few hundred, take a long break, come back and play for thousands. It happens a ton. It's really interesting. It's because the hardest jump, going from like beating all the storylines to end game is really hard. It's really tough to make that jump because you go from just playing Pokemon like Pokemon. The game is called PokeMMO, okay? Playing through all 5 storylines is the Poke part. And then once you get to the MMO part, you have to like rewire your brain and change how you play the game. And it's a hard jump to make. And also not everybody likes that. Not everybody likes MMOs, you know? Which is super fucking fair. I like the grinding, but not everybody likes that, right? Yeah, bro just described me. There's a lot of people that do it, man. It's really interesting. Dude, GEC is a finicky program for sure. I recommend if you can't get GEC to work for some reason, I have a troubleshooting guide, or you can try out Archetype. Some people swear by Archetype, some people swear by GEC. I think it comes down to personal preference, whichever one works for you. I fucked this up a little bit. We can fix it. I don't stream on Fridays. I usually, well, not usually. Sometimes I do. I usually stream Monday through Thursday. I will be streaming this Friday, question mark? I'll be live. Oh, I should actually, ooh. Oh, good question. Someone asked if I stream Friday. I don't stream Friday. I usually stream Monday through Thursday. However, this weekend, I'm going to schedule it after stream today. This weekend, this Saturday, March 29th, is going to be the Streamathon, okay? The Factor Streamathon. Right now, I'm going to try to think of more things and think of more ways to extend it and yada, yada, yada. But right now, the easiest way is Factor subbing, which is also the best way to support the stream. Factor subs, guys. I have 4 right now for the month. The more Factor subs I get, the longer that stream will be. Right now, it's scheduled for a 4-hour stream. I will also open 10 Mysterious Great Ball 2023s per Factor sub. So that's, right now it's 40. I'm actually scared to see this Pokemon be pissed away. Right now, I'll be opening 40 Mysterious Great Ball 2023s on Shiny Charm, which is going to be cooked. So, you know, be there to watch that. Be there to if you want to check it out. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be crazy. See if we get a shot. We'll have a really low shiny rate. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll be trying to do a lot of events that day. I'll also probably that day do a bunch of shiny hunting, Streamathon giveaway type things where I give out some prize box Pokemon. It'll be less structured and more fun, but I'll have more planned stuff as we get closer to the date. But March 29th, Saturday, it'll start as soon as I wake up. So that could be like probably around 10 a.m. ET would be my guess. Anywhere from like 10 to noon. Wait, did Clerko get Sandslash? That'd be fucking sick, dude. This is a great question. Most raids are not available right now. They're usually a temporary thing. Unfortunately, they're trying to add them permanently. Most raids are limited time. There is one raid. Heatran is the only permanent raid. Best kept secret, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. And I think we should be like safe. Yeah, exactly, Sacred. Yeah, the MMO, and like, I always am trying to be super fucking honest. PokeMMO is not a game for everybody. I'm not going to sit here and lie to people and say, oh, everybody will love this game forever. I do think everybody should try the game because there's 3 players in PokeMMO. There's the person who plays for 1 hour and realizes, you know what, this isn't really for me. It's a little too slow. It's kind of just like the same. It's the same as it's not, the storylines aren't different enough for me to spice things up. It's just like traditional Pokemon. I want like a ROM hack or something like that. Super fair, you know, go play whatever you want to play. More power to you. Have fun. Play the games you want to play and play the games you enjoy. Don't force yourself to play games you don't like, right? That's player number 1. Player number 2 is plays for like 500 hours, finishes all the storylines, replays them for nostalgia, has fun with the increased difficulty, and then quits the game because they don't want to play the MMO elements, because not everybody wants to fucking get off their 9-to-5 job, come home, set goals, grind for thousands of hours. It's not fun for everybody. I totally get that. But then there's the third type of player who does play for thousands of hours, loves setting goals, long-term progress, shiny hunts, you know, overcoming odds that were seen impossible by the rest of the community, like all these amazing things. Nate Chad, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you so much. Hopefully the content's, you know, earned that from you. If not, it better step it up, dude. Yes, I'll be watching guides on stream, German. Yeah, I mean, PokeMMO adding an in-game encounter counter should be like a necessity in my opinion. Oof. I get this question every so often. Someone said, what about Pokerus in PokeMMO? The problem with Pokerus in a, you know, Pokemon MMO, that shit's gonna spread faster than the Black Plague, dude. That shit is going to spread so fast, it'll be ridiculous. It would be the equivalent of, so what Pokerus does, for those who don't know, is it doubles your EV gain, right? And it's very rare in like a single player Pokemon game. It's like an in-game Pokemon virus, but it like doubles your EV gain, I believe. I don't know if it has any other effects. If you add Pokerus in PokeMMO, it's the same exact thing as saying, oh, every Pokemon just gains double EVs, which that's kind of lame too. That's not fun. It's not interactive. It's not skill-based. It's not interesting. It just speeds up all EV training by 2 times, which EV training is already disgustingly fast. You can already fully EV train 5 Pokemon in 30 minutes. Like, I always, not to, this is a little bit of like the boomer, like, oh, well, back in my day, it's a little bit like this, so I apologize. But back in my day, in 2013, we used to EV train in fucking Lavender Tower, running back and forth, single encountering, killing Ghastlies. And it would take us, I'm not joking, not exaggerating, 16 hours to EV train like 1 to 4 Pokemon at the time, 1 to 5 Mons. That was fucking unhinged. That shit was correct. Now, I don't want to go back to that. That was a back in my day where I'm like, I'm glad we're out of there, because that was unhinged how long it took to EV train Mons. Yeah, we have the double EV. Yeah, there's so many. EV training's so fast. No. Take now 30 minutes for 5 Pokemon to fully EV train them, versus like 16 hours back in 2013. What made you choose Pokemon as your main game? I appreciate the good questions. I appreciate it, dude. Mini. I mean, I love Pokemon. I love MMOs. I love the grind that it has. It's very similar to RuneScape, and RuneScape was my main game for a little bit, and I have no disrespect. I have all but love, everything. I have all love for RuneScape, right? I just kind of switched back to Pokemon at a point. I've always liked grindy games, and I like Pokemon. Kind of just the perfect game for me. If you like Pokemon like MMOs, it's good, you know? Yeah, Poker Rust would just spread so fast, dude. Uphill both ways. I think it is fine for people to tell back in my day stories, but it's important to be like, hey, it probably wasn't better. Yeah, like I feel like boomers will be like, back in my day, we used to fucking drink gasoline fucking for a snack. And they're over here telling it like they're proud of it, you know? And it's like, I don't know if you should be like, I try to qualify, like, I don't know if I should, I'm not proud of the fact that, I mean, I kind of am, but like, I don't want that again, you know? I'm not saying we should bring back drinking gasoline or bring back 16-hour EV training. Like, that's silly. There's a reason why we left that, you know? I hear a lot of people that really enjoy Pokemon Steam Deck, which is awesome. There's just no reason, and I don't mean to like, there's just no reason to make EV training faster. It's already so fast. The GTL? Yeah, yes, you can. You can search for like a Pokemon with a specific ability. That's a great question. Dude, the advanced search filter on the GTL has been changed and upgraded a lot over the years. What's up, Zelos? How you doing? Let me show you one sec. It's not wrong, Tom. True. Actually fucking real. So you can go to the GTL, you can scroll down, I believe. Yes, you can scroll all the way down, and there is has ability. So if you're looking for a specific hidden ability or a specific Pokemon with ability, you can search there. It's a great question. Dude, this Jimmy run is so fucked. I've had fun though. Like at the end of the day, it's all about like just making progress while talking to you guys and answering questions. Dude, having those XP shares early on is so nice. Misplays. This is a boring answer, but someone said, what 5 things would you tell people about Pokemon to make them stay playing the game? Well, I have to sit down and think about it. But boring answer, I have to just sit down and think about it. And also, like, I don't know if it's my job to convince people. Like, if someone's thinking about quitting PokeMMO, I don't know if it's my job to like convince them to stay. You know, you might just not enjoy the game, and that's totally okay. a lot of my streams, undershot, end up being like FAQ with like stream recap. You know, clips. Wait, what happened, Clarko? You can send it to me now, Clark. I'm already chilling anyway. If Mew gets released into the game, then maybe German. Oh, is this Clarko's shiny? Okay, the rest. I'm over here like, 31 defense, but this is pretty bad. The 31 defense is not. The fact that it's male though, the male. Oh my god, all the IVs are fucking atrocious except for the defense. Also, your next highest stat being special attack is fucking criminal. That's pretty rough. I'm sorry, Clarko, but congrats. Oh, the Sand Slash, dude. Hell yeah, man. I played Mystery Dungeon Red when I was very little. I don't remember it too much, but I remember there's certain things that, you know. No, I know you were just asking the question. I wasn't trying to answer that towards you, Minnie. I was, you know, just giving an honest answer. No, soda caps do not exist. Soda caps would destroy any sort of Pokemon MMO economy. Soda caps cannot exist, or bottle caps or whatever cannot exist in a Pokemon MMO. They would destroy the economy every time. They can exist in single player games, that's fine, but they can't exist in an MMO. There's so many things like that that just can't exist in a Pokemon MMO versus the single player game. It's fine, you know. When you have an economy to balance, it's so much. 1 per Pokemon. Like you could like, so does the bottle tap let you, does it just change the IV of a mon by 1, or does it let you set the IV? If it just changes the IV by 1, one bottle cap per mon is probably fine, but why code it at that point would be the only thing. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Each cap is +1. There's different caps. I think golden cap, anything that lets you set the IV is a little too much in my opinion. I don't know, that could work though. Like it depends on the rest of the economy and how many other Pokemon syncs. Once again, my main thing is with any Pokemon MMO, you really want to have as many Pokemon syncs as possible. You probably shouldn't be adding anything to the game that like makes people encouraged not to destroy their Pokemon. The most difficult part of any Pokemon game is not dealing with inflation, it's dealing with deflation, right? It's dealing with the cost of goods going down. I think that's a pretty popular opinion, Pseudo, but I could be wrong. I think a lot of people agree with that, which is, hear me out, Pat. Can't decrease fire call. One grid cap, one specific IV. I think that's kind of interesting. Let's say I see what you're saying. This might be, we're talking about possible different Pokemon MMO economies, specifically Pokeforce and stuff like this, and in relation to bottle caps. You cannot introduce bottle caps into PokeMMO because it would destroy the economy. You have to, anything that stops the consumption of good IV Pokemon is usually bad for a Pokemon MMO because that's the main problem that Pokemon MMOs run into. Inflation doesn't really happen too much in Pokemon MMOs unless you fuck up with not enough sinks there, but usually Pokemarts, people buying Pokeballs, buying potions, buying revives, and then all the things that PokeMMO has, like the breeding system. There's enough things that suck Pokeon out of the game called, currency sinks, gold sinks, Pokeon sinks, that it stables out the value of gold. However, the problem is with deflation, which is the value of goods dropping, right? So basically the value of too many good IV Pokemon coming to the game. If you don't have something like the breeding system in PokeMMO, which sinks good IV Pokemon out of the game, right? Then you'll essentially, from 2010 to 2020, just have more and more good IV Pokemon coming into the game with not enough demand to meet that supply. So good IV Pokemon just go down and down and down infinitely for the rest of the time, which is a terrible economy. You cannot have that, right? So the most important thing in any Pokemon game is something to sink good IV Pokemon. However, so I've always thought that the breeding system in PokeMMO is the most important pivotal thing that every Pokemon MMO needs. However, someone in chat said this is the most viable, interesting thing that I've ever heard. What if you could consume a Pokemon, and basically capture its IV in a bottle cap? Now it would have to, but the problem is that just breeding at that point? You would have to if you let's say you have a 31 speed Ditto, right? Could you consume that Ditto and then transfer that 31 speed onto any Pokemon? Or if you have a 31 speed Caterpie? This just feels like PokeMMO breeding system light, but this could work if balanced in the right way. I do like the idea of consuming a Pokemon to get a bottle cap to then transfer that IV over to a different mon. But you'd have to be harsh. It'd have to be something. You have to, maybe it's 2 31 speed Pokemons for 1 bottle cap or something like that, or more. It's tough. It's really, in a Pokemon MMO, the biggest thing you have to do, you don't want to have any system that discourages the sinking of IV Pokemon. You need to constantly sink Pokemon out of the game. It's the most important thing to balance in a Pokemon MMO, especially when you can just breed Pokemon infinitely, right? And normal Pokemon, and Pokemon, that's why we consume them, right? So I don't know, it's tough. It's that the hardest thing to balance in a Pokemon MMO is deflation and encouraging your players to sink good IV Pokemon out of the game for something that's actually worth to do that for, right? Yeah, I feel like we reach a point where we just create the Pokemon breeding system again. Alpha sync when? We just need alphas nerfed. Yeah. What's up, Russian? How you doing? J Schlatt is crazy. Keep it in the age group and cancer for genders. But then you just, I feel like at that point we're just recreating the PokeMMO breeding system, but with bottle caps. Which is for Pokemon. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did like a debt change. I'm not sure. Guaranteed to 100% guaranteed. No IVs guaranteed. Alpha nerf look like an alpha nerf would most likely be taking it from 2 times. Yeah, I think the best alpha nerf would be take it from 2 times 100 guaranteed to 1 times. And then you still, with a 1 times 31 guaranteed, you still have a 1 out of 6 chance of getting a 2 times 31 alpha. Not that crazy, right? I'm answering a bunch of questions in chat, Ruff. Of course, I'm able, you know, just you know, be patient and re-ask. There's 214 people in stream. Please have patience, and please, you know, if I don't get to your question immediately, just you know, wait, man. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you're not more important than the other 213 people here, right? There's also other people asking questions that I'm in the middle of answering. Right there. Once I finish catching all of the overworld sprites, that's it. Do they have other counters address? Yeah, you're just, it's like four catches per swarm. I like that argument, Kirk. That's kind of interesting. If this is if the system ate them on and then gave you like 1 attack battle cap for that specific egg group, it's basically like breeding, but then your box isn't full of silly Pokemon that you aren't going to use. It's just a bag of items. There's like legit value there. That's honestly super fucking fair. Good point. Good point. My favorite starter is probably just like Squirtle for nostalgia. I like Squirtle for nostalgia. What's up, Nervatia? Shinies, I really like Trico Sceptile, I think, yeah, the most. If you Google PokeMMO raids, I have a lot of guides on them. If you can't, let me try to find you a link though. If you can't find anything, I assume you're looking for like what a raid fight looks like, not like what's it called? One sec. Let me get to this gym. No, that's totally okay. I understand you had a quick question. I appreciate you responding like that, Ruff. No worries. I deal with a lot of people every day who are like, you know, like, answer me, streamer. And it's a little frustrating sometimes because there's a lot of other people that, but also if you're in YouTube chat is much, there's 2 chats. If you're only in YouTube chat, no, dude, I fucking appreciate your patience. If you're only in YouTube chat, it looks like chat's a lot slower. So you might be like, you know, why isn't he answering my question? Is he like missing my, like, what's going on? Why is he ignoring my question? But there's 2 chats, and Twitch chat is like much faster than YouTube chat. I'm Colors and Clarko. Like I'm missing. I'm not even thanking people for their fucking money. Like people are giving me money to play a video game, and I'm not thanking them. You know, let alone like, get the questions. You know, thank you so much. I'm Colors and Clarko. Clarko gifting a sub over to Mist and Colors for the Prime, bro. Thank you guys so much. I really fucking I appreciate it. I hope my content has been worth it to you for that, for the above and beyond support. You know. Heatran. So. It's a great question, Akru. Heatran raid is hyper endgame only. And there's no other raids right now that are active other than Heatran. All the other raids are dormant right now. Unfortunately, they're only available during limited time events. Sadly, we are waiting for raids to become permanent. That is the next big best update for PokeMMO. Either or mini is totally fine. You need complete Pokedex to do the Heatran raid, and you also need like 4 OT very good Pokemon and like a very specific team and a very specific squad of players who are coordinated. The Heatran raid is like very, what's the word? There's a common encounter shot with I'd say that's like a slightly lucky. Congratulations, Shredder. I think the average person gets their first shiny in around 400 to 600 hours of gameplay, but it really depends on how you play the game. You know, it really depends on how many time slip hordes you've done. It really depends on how much XP training, EV training, shiny hunting, you know. OT stars are allowed now for the Heatran raid. Great question. Hey Pat, is selling a box full of female Pokemon something people buy? It depends on the species. If you have a full box of like someone would only buy a full box of female mons if they want to egg hunt them for a shiny, right? So something like Stiddy, Chansey, something like Charmander, Ball, any of the starters, you know, things like that. Larvestas, absolutely, but it's not for, like, if you're selling a box of like female Caterpie, no one's gonna want that, right? People might want a box of male Caterpies as a bug age group breeder for those Larvesta breeds, you know? When it comes to boxes of Pokemon, the only reason someone is buying it, you have to understand why someone would be willing to buy your product, right? It's, you know, business 101. Why is someone buying your product? It's because they're shiny hunting. The only reason someone would buy a box of Pokemon in mass supply like that is to shiny hunt, is to breed them over and over again as quickly as possible and get them done, right? So it's only females is only like a shuntable species, and then males for an egg group that is a commonly shunted one. Great question. That's a dude. Good luck to you, A. It is a really unique one, dude. I do think Rapid Spin Tentacle is not as, it got updated to where it's not as crazy as it used to be, because I think you don't have to use, you have to use one of the rares now, like just Squirtle, but not Squirtle and Kabutops. It got changed at some point. Yeah, it's a good, no matter what you're selling, Xerex, it's a good question, dude, to ask yourself. 100%, dude, not wrong. That's fucking insane. Is this rare? Yeah, no, that's fucking insane, Ilya. Congratulations. Is it the opposite? Is it only Kabutops? Gotcha. I know you needed one but not the other now. They kind of changed it, I think. Or maybe it was, yeah, I think they changed it. Dude, it's good money, nerds. Yeah, old mons are good. Good Pokeyen, dude. Good Pokeyen. Got access to my total of accounts. Got 3 boxes of M-Mons. Dude, it's a lot of fun to get those accounts, man. Was you at first? No, yeah, retro Pat. It's crazy how many people find those channels naturally. 2Stabs. That's fucking crazy to me. Retro Pat is my retro channel, my retro video games channel, which is mostly Dungeon Defenders content at the moment, to be totally honest. I also have. But I have Retro Pat, I have Peepo Fat Food Takes, which is my food take channel. And then I also have Petrowski 3, which is my Magic the Gathering, which I've recently started. If you like Magic the Gathering and watch my fucking PokeMMO content, subbing over to Petrowski 3, I can go grab the link, is honestly greatly appreciated. A big goal of mine in 2025 is getting Petrowski 3 monetized. We have 5 channels. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically 6, but they're not all active. I actively upload on 3 to 4-ish. Mostly like 3. Play Commander. A bit. I've always played Commander since 2011, 2013, but I really, my main focus is on Eternal formats, which I mean, Commander does include. And I do have Commander videos planned. I like Commander and I do play Commander, but not as much as like, there's some Commander enthusiasts out there. Now that it's like the most popular format, which I'd rather Commander. I took a long break from Magic and came back within the past 6 to 8 months, I want to say. And when I left, Standard was the most popular format, which was a little lame, you know. But now I came back and Commander is most popular, and I never expected that to happen. It's kind of crazy, but it also makes sense now that I think about it. It's a more casual, friendly format while also being like fun, interactive, and deep all at the same time. It's a good format. Not my favorite, but it's good. My favorite Commander of choice, my first Commander that I will never take apart, that I still play to this day, is Lord of Tressorhorn. Absolute OG memer. What's up, Redfire? No, what's up, Oso? How you doing? But I mostly play Legacy and I've decided to get into vintage in the year of 2025 because I have brain damage, and I decided to pursue brain damage. And I'll probably be picking up a. I had a dream. This is how fucking re-obsessed I am with Magic. I used to be really obsessed with Magic back like 2016. I am officially re-obsessed with Magic. I was dreaming. I've been wanting to buy a Time Vault forever. I've been wanting to buy one all year as my first big piece for vintage. And I think I'm gonna buy one this year most likely. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. But I dreamed about buying a Time Vault the other night. That's how fucking cooked I am. Good morning, Redfire. What's up, dude? Should we bring a raid prep? What should we bring to raid prep? What do you mean? Redfire, come on, man. Why would you do this? This is the quickest way to get... Number one, you're spam. I'm not even gonna... Number one, you're spamming. Number two, you're like, say my name. Come on, man. It's weird. Just have a... You even said the hey, man, good morning, which prompts the natural human conversation of, hey, man, good morning. You know, what's up? Would you... If you were to talk to someone... Quick online social skills tip, okay? You should behave pretty similar online as you do to IRL, right? If someone, would you ever walk up to someone IRL and be like, LeBron, say my name. Oh my God, please say my name. Say my name. Say my. It's fucking weird. Don't do that. Come on. It's basic social skills. Ask yourself, would I do this IRL? Like, is this the same? Yes, I would. Honestly, at least you're consistent. Caught emoji. Like fucking fair, bro. Giga Chad. Yeah, I would actually do that to LeBron, you know? What do I walk back into? People have, and I try to give credit because we just haven't had access to the internet enough. We literally have not had access to the internet for long enough as a society to learn social skills on the internet, you know? Myself included. We're trying to learn, you know? Don't you dare say my name. Now we're talking. Keep my name out of your mouth. You didn't fuck. Yeah, I saw Jinx Spoon's release video. I was planning to do this today, but then it's funny, he uploaded it last night, which is awesome. I'm gonna follow Cav's video personally. I just like Cav. I don't dislike Jinx, I just don't know him as well. Pat hit the Gwitty after reruns. I will pass, but I appreciate it. What are we doing on multiplayer in a series? I mean, as fun as that fucking sounds, dude, I just suck at collabs. It's so hard to schedule like creating a video with someone versus just doing it on your own, you know? Like if I wake up at 10 a.m. and I'm like, okay, I feel like making a video, I can just do it. But if I wake up at 10 a.m. and I'm like, fuck, I don't make it, I feel miserable. I don't have the energy to like properly be positive and put into a video right now, but I have to because I scheduled something at like 11 a.m. with someone. Like that feels like shit, you know? I think the whole benefit of like YouTube videos is like you can just record them when you feel up to it. I personally think this game is much better than Poke 1, but that's going to come down to personal preference, you know? Yo, congrats, Tony. You just got a shiny Naruto, dude. Nice fucking job. My boy is home. Dude, let's go, dude. Huge congrats. Huge congrats. I'm going to be learning the strat today, Actu, for Heatran. I don't have one yet, man. You guys get to watch in live time as I develop and learn a strat. If you easy way to complete Pokedex, if you Google PokeMMO Pokedex completion guide, I have a guide on it. Dude, nice fucking shiny. Nice. I was called you need to Reno. Nice shiny Tony, man. That's awesome. Let's throw all these in here. Okay. Anime official? No, you cannot because it's full, right? Team Mister is the most popular, most applied to team in PokeMMO. Unfortunately, we just can't. It's also not my team. It's Aquay's team. I'm just in it, you know? It's Team Mister's world. I'm just living in it. It's a very, very popular team. We can't accept like, we have to kick someone to invite someone else, right? That's not something we want to do, you know? So unfortunately, no, man. Sorry. Anyone can apply. Anybody can apply to Team Mister, which I encourage you to do. But like, keep in mind, like applying to Team Mister, we probably accept like 1 out of 100 applications just because we don't have the space, right? The team physically cannot be bigger than 150. You know, we're at max. We're constantly at max. I mean, as many as they spawn, my guy. You know, it's funny they call it my guy. My guy. What's up, Real Thad? How you doing today, dude? What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Only 1 per character. Do you have a specific thing in mind? Like, so you can only catch, like, there are certain alphas you can only catch 1 per character, right? Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean? The question is, how many alphas can I catch with my current character? Do you mean like per alpha swarm? Because obviously you can only catch 1 alpha per swarm, but there's like 3 swarms a day, so you could catch like 1 of each of those swarms. I encourage people to make their own teams, join other teams. A lot of amazing teams. If you Google Alpha Swarms Explained or Alpha Pokemon Explained, there are also video guides out there by me and by other people. Okay, let me it's time to jump into Heatran Raid Guide PokeMMO. All right, Jimmy Run is done. It is time to jump into watching a raid guide on stream and just straight up learning the strategy, learning what's up, and seeing what Pokemon I have, what Pokemon I need.
Heatran. This is a translation of a guide from the Chinese. In order to bait that adaptation.
Okay. Let's see there's a written guide as well. I will link Cav's video. This is the guide that I'll be using. Yeah, alphas last for, I believe, 60 to 75 minutes. It's somewhere in that range. In terms of when if you Google Alpha Pokemon Explained or Alpha Swarms Explained, I have a video breaking down the timings as well, and like when they are likely to spawn. It's a range. My weekend was busy. Real Thad. Did some I pet watched. I like basically house sat for a friend of ours, and they have 2 dogs, 2 cats, which is definitely kind of busy, you know, kind of busy. Questions, like, make sure to guys please Google all questions before asking a live stream. Just Google, there's certain questions, right, where you're like, hey, you know, if someone was like, hey, I'm a new player, I want to make some money in PokeMMO, do you have any suggestions? If you just Google new player money making methods, you're going to find a better answer. You're going to find a better answer, a more succinct answer. You're going to save me time and energy. I've put out thousands and thousands of videos on I think over 3,000 videos on my channel, hundreds of money making methods. All of that is for naught if people don't use those resources and just ask me every day, you know, hey, what's a method? Like, I always compare it to, it's kind of like if someone wrote books on finance or books on like how to make money for 20 years, and then every single book convention he goes to, people ask him for like tips on how to make money and tips on finance. And it's like, my brother in Arceus, like, just read my books. Like, what like, not to like, but like, come on, like, the information's there. Which, you know, you gotta put in a little bit of work on your own, but yeah, it's yeah. And the beauty is my books are free. It's not even like a, you know, go buy my books. It's like, hey, my books are fucking free on the internet. Just go watch them, you know? No, you're not spamming. You're totally fine, my guy. You're totally good. Check mail. Yes. Oh, you to name it? Oh, I'm down. I think it's all, dude. What did I name? What should I name it, chat? I want to be a little gremlin, but not too much. You guys literally paid me to name a shiny recently. Okay, we can finally take revenge, chat. Recently, someone paid me Twitch points. Okay. to name my Girafarig Brits on top. And painfully, I couldn't decline. It's the rules, man. You guys are allowed to name my shinies as long as they aren't too, like, egregious, right? Brits on top is not too egregious, arguably. So they got that. Now, Clarko is sillily, foolishly giving me the chance to name one of his Pokemon in return. Oh my god, I typed... Mistype. You will have the counterpart, okay? You will have the Brits on bottom. Congratulations. The matching pair, the matching twin to my Girafarig. There you go, Clark. I'll just send the little smiley face. Congratulations, dude. Fuck's sake, he says. Fuck's sake. Wasn't me, you bellend. I know, but I have to fucking... I know it wasn't you. Which is not fair, you know? That's how it goes. I'm so sorry. Is that a fair authority? Yeah, I get that, dude. Good luck to you, Thad. Fine, tag W. I love you. Clark, you're such a good sport, Clarko. Okay. Yeah, who will be in the middle? I feel like it would be like... I don't know, dude. Brits in the middle? I don't know. That's the meme. Life isn't fair. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Clarko shouldn't have to deal with that. I'm with him. I get it. Okay. Let me see the We have all the HMs. I just want the team composition. Pokepaste. Oh my god. Wait, why is there so many Pokemon to build? Holy shit. The most complex part of the composition are that there are 3 different Hydreigon spreads required. Holy guacamole. Oh my god, 3 different like Hydreigon Eevee spreads. Okay, wow. This is a complicated as fuck strat. This is crazy complicated. Let me get the Shmeemer up. Dude, I knew the Heatran strat was complicated, but this is like kind of fucking bonkers. So this, I'm using Cav's guide for reference, and dude, look at this. This is the Pokepaste for all the different Pokemon you need, okay? Or that you could use slash, not a single player needs, but like multiple people on your team, you need different builds, okay? Let's go through it. Number 1, a Flygon with Ground Gem, right? Number 2, a Sableye. Number 3, a Blaziken. Number 4, you have 3 different Hydreigon builds. One that is 252 attack, 252 speed. One that is 252 special attack, special defense invested, and then 88 speed. And then another that is 252 attack, 120 special defense, and 138 speed invested. And then you have a Garchomp, a Gallade, an Infernape, a Kingdra, a Pelipper, and then down at the bottom, you also have a Politoed. So you need so many different Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. And the other, you need four of these have to be your OT. It can be OT star, but 4 of these you have to breed yourself and train up. So I'm going to try to figure out, this is a lot of different options. I have to just narrow it down to what Pokemon I have, what Pokemon I need, and I'm just going to EV train whatever I don't have and just get as many builds done as possible so it's easier for me to find a team to get this complete one of these days. This is a complicated raid, though. This is crazy, man. Okay. Wowzers. Crazy, 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 man. Got a new Heatran guide? Is there... Yeah, well, so I know that there are. I'm gonna use this one, guys. Not just because a guide is newer doesn't make it better. Just because a guide is different doesn't make it better. I'm using, yeah. For the nerf. And so is there a small change? Cloud9 Golduck with Thief. Okay, I appreciate that. Check the Ivies in the last 2 eye dragons. And they have to be 5 times 31s. Is that like, I assume it's a requirement if he put it. Okay. That's crazy. Not all raids are really late game. Most raids are decent. Heatran is hyper endgame. Heatran is hyper endgame is the main thing. I need a 6 times 31 Flygon. Or a 5 times 31. That's crazy. Did not expect that, dude. Holy shit. 25 plus is fine. Well, most, I don't know if it is for the Heatran raid, though. For most raids and for most things it is. The Heatran raid is more specific. I don't know if it is fine to have 25 plus. I don't know. For my mons. I like making them. I appreciate it. It is, I use it. Okay. Don't try to lowball stats. I think I'd rather guarantee it for if it's a 31. That's what I thought for but I could be wrong. Yeah. I'd rather, yeah. I don't think, okay. Okay, a lot of people are discussing, like, you know, 20, should you use 25 plus, should you use 31s? For most raids, or our raids endgame content, for most raids are like somewhat endgame content. This is the Heatran raid. This is the most difficult, high-end raid in PokeMMO. I don't think you should be trying to do this raid in a budget way to some extent. I think if you are trying to do this raid budget, I would just make more PokeN until you can have the budget to like if people are saying like a lot of the mons required are 5 times 31s, right? Like this, like the Flygon and stuff, right? I usually skimp. I like encouraging budget builds, and I like encouraging skimping and going 25 plus and all these things. I am going to follow this guide. If it says 31, I'm going to go 31. For a lot of these stats, a lot of these raids, it actually like really fucking matters. To have specific stats. Like this Blaziken saying it needs 31 speed, that's really important, I assume. Someone's saying that Gold Duck could also work, Cloud9 Gold Duck could also work in this spot, so we might do that, we'll have to see. But with stuff like this, it's fine to skimp on most things in PokeMMO. I wouldn't recommend skimping on something like Heatran Raid. This is hyper endgame. The Heatran Raid is wildly difficult, wildly expensive to have the mons. You need full Pokedex completion to even attempt it. You need 4 OTs. This is the most endgame challenging piece of PVM content that exists in PokeMMO. Can Heatran be shiny? Yes, it can actually. Great question. There actually are like 1 or 2 in the game. So yeah, Heatran it's hyper endgame. Don't do this if you're on a budget, in my opinion. I would save the PokeN to get up to that, or you know, something along the lines. If you can, more power to you. If you're strong, good enough the game to do it on a budget, that's awesome. I think it's a cool challenge, but I wouldn't encourage others. Like I would just save up so you can go all out for this kind of raid. You don't want to be stuck not able to complete the raids because of stats, because of numbers. That would suck after building a big team. Yeah, plus it's repeatable in the future. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna have to make a lot of these Pokemon. (31 HP, 31 spit def). What nature does this go? Does it not matter the nature? Spit def, invested, HP, EV, stats. Like, okay. To show you, okay. Okay. Okay, once again, just to drive my point home even more. For this Sableye, right? I'm assuming this really matters. I don't know for sure. I haven't done the fight, but when they say things like they list the stats required, this tells me, as someone who hasn't done this raid, 241 HP, 182 special defense, they are trying to manipulate the AI's targeting system to either target or not target this Sableye at those exact moments, right? So you go 31 HP IV, 31 SPDF, and then 0 HP EVs, 64 SPDF. So like there are very important calcs like this in the Heatran raid that can really matter. So you have to really follow. We're doing a guide for this. You cannot, AI manipulation is very important in this raid. You cannot skimp on the Heatran raid. Just to drive that point home even more, there are specific stats you can, like this, we will like undercut on stats because you really need these exact numbers. You can skimp on PvP in PokeMMO. You can skimp on 25 plus on most things. Please don't skimp on Heatran. This shit is hard. This shit is real hard. No, guys, don't do it makes those creators look bad when you constantly shout out other. I'm choosing to use this strategy. I like this strategy. If makes those creators look bad if you're constantly like, oh, go check out this guy. It looks weird, man. It's like you're just trying to like desperately get a shout out for them as opposed to don't do that. Same with me. If someone is like using someone else's, please, I will like time you out of my community if you do this. If someone is using someone else's guide in a stream or whatever, and you're like, no, you should use Petrowski's guide. This is the easiest way to get like banned or time. Don't do this. That is super fucked up. It's super disrespectful. It's super weird. Don't do that. It's like if you're like go to Subway and you're like, oh, why someone's checking out at Subway. Oh, you should go to Jersey Mike's, man. It's way better. Don't buy Subway. It's like, why are you at Subway? What are you doing? It's so disrespectful. Don't do that. Let people choose and do what they want to do, right? Yeah, thank you. I'm going to commit to this strat. Music is paused. Check W. Ballad, though, Jersey Mike's is awesome. I mean, bad analogy because you're right. Good point. What about my guy about getting with your mom? Okay, come on. Okay, let me know your mom guides, okay? Come on. Thank you, Oso. I'm pretty sure the picture supplies are I would assume so. No, you're totally fine, Alpha. I could be wrong, Alpha. I would assume. Once again, I'm just assuming the fact that it says like not only is it just 31 IVs, the fact that on the Sableye it says like, hey, you need these stats. That tells me you desperately need AI manipulation in some way on one of the turns. I don't know exactly why. I'd have to watch the full video guide to like really get it, but I'm just gonna take it step by step, piece by piece. You can't just zap information into your brain. You gotta take it step by step, right? That's a fucking high praise, Oso. I fucking like it, dude. I respect that, dude. Okay. What do I have? Should I just go step by step? I don't know if I have any of this, hilariously. Well, this Sableye could be turned into 182. How do I need more Spadef here? Oh, it's not EV trained. Okay, this Sableye could be turned into... Okay, let's make a new box. Heatran. Braid. Why was that such good metaphors? I appreciate the compliment. I work really hard to... I don't know, I like analogies. I just practice. I like analogies. I think they're like... Analogies are one of the best ways to like present arguments, especially like in the modern era. I feel like most people are so like emotionally involved or tied to their argument. You won't be able to see it unless compared to something different. Analogies are good. They're not always good. The problem is analogies are like high risk, high reward. Analogies can like make or break an argument. They can destroy an argument if you have a bad analogy, or make it if you give a good one. I just practice. Sometimes I destroy my arguments by making a bad analogy, dude. It definitely happens. It definitely happens. Okay, this Sableye, okay, is close. We can re-EV this, I believe. I'd have to get rid of the HP EVs though, which is weird. Okay. Okay, going through the list, I have to start breeding a Flygon. I will start on that here in a quick second. I need to just make a 5x31 Flygon. This, though, this Sableye is usable, but I have to re-EV it, like, kind of from scratch to some extent. It has the 31 HP and 31 Spadef, which is what I most importantly need, but then it has HP EVs. It needs to be 0 HP EVs, and then also 64 Spadef. So that's the change that I would make. I might even go ahead and just delete. So I'm going to nickname it re-EV so I remember. I have to re-EV that in the future. And then I have to, let's just start breeding a 5x31 Trapinch/Flygon. If you have GEC and Archetype installed, it will break them. That's something I've done, unfortunately. No, that's one of the best compliments you can give for a YouTuber, I feel like, Mini. I really appreciate that. How do people get those numbers for AI manipulation? That is such a good question, John. It really comes down to practice and, like, from my understanding, yeah. For sure, Mist. Practice and understanding, and just what it comes down to is, like, learning the AI. The AI will go for certain, like, a kill if it sees one, for example. Like, the AI will often go for, I believe, like, most HP of damage. There's a certain factors to understanding the AI. It's really hard. I don't understand it, like, in full, right? Do you need 5% for raids? For 99% of raids, no. Great question to clarify, Krusty. For 99% of raids, 0. It's pretty much just Heatran. Like, yeah, Heatran is just a different ball game. Heatran is the infernal tape of PokeMMO. That's the best way to explain it. Yeah, just to clarify one more time, someone said you need 5x31 Pokemon for raids, and you don't. For 99% of raids, you absolutely do not. Heatran is the only one. Heatran is like the infernal tape of PokeMMO, if you're familiar with old school RuneScape, right? There's tons of other bosses, tons of other PVM activity that anybody can do with, you know, skimpy gear, whatever. Infernal tape is serious shit. It's a PVM challenge. It's the hardest thing in the game. Same thing in Pokemon. Heatran raid is next level. It is the most challenging PVM activity in the game. Yeah, exactly. This it's meant to be a challenge. Oh. Would it be a good idea to prepare for Gen 6? I wouldn't play PokeMMO with the hopes of preparing for Gen 6. I don't think we're going to see Gen 6 for a long time. Oh, wow. It's kind of coming up, right? Well, it's like a month in. Pokeforce is April 29th, right? So it's like a month in. It's like 35 days out. Yes, when I do the Heatran raid, I'll not today gaming. I have way too much to do, but yes, I will. Yeah. Okay, this can be fixed. Someone said Golduck over the Blaziken slot. I doubt I have a Golduck / Blaziken. Johto launch close to it. How long between Johto announcement and Johto launch? I mean, it depends what you count as Johto now. They never. I mean, that was a tough one. They officially did announce it at some point. Yeah, probably about a year and a half. I don't think we see Gen 6 for a long time. I'm actually so fucking wait, dude. I'm actually so fucking happy. I get so many questions about Gen 6, understandably so. If you're like a newer player or a casual player, like, you know, or just, you know, took a break from the game, whatever. Gen 6 questions, super valid, super good. As a content creator who gets asked about Gen 6 constantly, I get sick of answering the questions. A Gen 6 supercut is coming. I went through all my old videos, all my stream recaps. I looked up the term Kalos. I looked up the term Gen 6, and I compiled every clip. It's like 40 minutes long. Every clip of me talking about Gen 6. All the information we have, all the quotes from the devs, dude, I have a super cut of everything regarding Gen 6 in PokeMMO. Exported, uploaded, and scheduled. I'm excited for that video to come out so I can just like, hey, you have Gen 6 questions. We've discussed it all a million times. Here's the video. There you go. That's part of the video. It's a whole thing about, like, you know, do people even want Gen 6? Dude, okay. This is a good here. Here, I'll actually like kind of unveil or tease this a little bit. I finally went back. Some of the most common questions I get about PokeMMO are like, when is Gen 6 coming? What are your thoughts on Gen 6? Will we get Gen 6, etc., etc.? There's a lot of very good discussion surrounding Gen 6 and a lot of interesting discussion. All types of players, beginners, intermediates, you know, hardcore players. Everybody is curious about Gen 6. As someone who talks about PokeMMO every day of my life, I am sick to my stomach about talking about Gen 6 as I've discussed it so much. And I feel bad telling people that because, you know, it's a good question and there's good discussion there, but I'm just sick of it personally. So I have gone back and I searched terms on my videos, Kalos and Gen 6, and I went back and I found every single time I've talked about Gen 6 or Kalos with new information, with quotes and things from the developers, polls, etc. And I have made a supercut. It's a 40-minute video. It's scheduled. I forget what date it's scheduled for, but I have it scheduled. There's a Gen 6 supercut with everything we know about PokeMMO, about Gen 6 in PokeMMO, coming up here. Somewhat, it might not be that, like 2 weeks. Let me double check the date. But I went back and I did it, and I'm so excited to just recommend that to people. Right now, it's scheduled for April 12th. So mark your calendars. God, I have so many videos scheduled. That might get changed around. We'll see. But that's my current. That's where I could fit it in as soon as possible. But yeah, everything about Gen 6 is coming up. It's a really important question to answer, but it's one that I am a little sick of answering, so I decided to, you know what, let's do something about it instead of just complaining about it all the time, right? Like, let me just actually solve the problem and make a supercut answering every single thing about Gen 6. But my point was, going back for that video was super fucking interesting because there was a poll. I put up a poll like a year and a half, 2 years, maybe like a little bit after Johto. So I want to say 1 year ago. 1 year ago, a straw poll asking the PokeMMO community, should we add Gen 6? Does anybody know or remember what the percentage? It's been voted on over time. It's been like changed and, you know, whatever. That poll is currently at, last time I checked it, 89% yes, 11% no. Now, keep in mind, should we add Gen 6 is a vague question. I actually talked about that. Yeah, 90% of people almost want Gen 6. But keep in mind, it's more complicated than that. There's a lot of polls you'll see in society where like, oh, do you want X thing? You know, 90% say yes. But then when you ask like, oh, how should we implement X thing? Would you be okay with this? Then it drops off to like 20%. So how we implement Gen 6, 90% of people want it, but how do we implement it? Do we want it with megas, without megas to storyline only? Like, there's so many different things to factor in when implementing Gen 6 into an MMO format. You cannot just dump the game. It would break the economy. It does not work like that. Pokemon is not balanced around an MMO, game. So we have a lot of questions to answer about how to implement it, and those will come in the future. But the Gen 6 supercut is coming, boys. It is April 12th is my current. That might get moved to like April 5th, but April 5th or 12th, most likely 12th at the moment, is it's scheduled, boys. It's coming up. I mean, hilariously, like there's a part of the video where it's like we could realistically get Gen 7 or Gen 8 or like before Gen 6. It's possible. It depends on mechanics. That's a part of the video. Like, dude, this shit fucking has everything, man. Has everything. Oh, okay. Black White 2 is also discussed in, that. There's a lot, yeah. Good questions, Patty. There's only so many commands. Like, we do have a lot of commands, and at some point, it's got to come down to common sense. Yeah. And also, so Flap in chat, I have it written below. On Twitch, it's written below. At some point, you can only do so much. On Twitch, it's literally written below in my FAQ. Hey, like, please Google questions before asking. Same with on YouTube stream. There's only so many, like, some people, it could be written on my forehead. Google questions first. They're still going to ask how to make money in PokeMMO. There's only so much I can do within my control. And it is important to, like, yeah, we literally have a command. Yeah, I don't, like, there's only, people always want to be like, oh, just add this. There's only so much I can do. Like, you can only make so many signs that say fucking don't fucking nail a fucking thing hammer through your arm. People are still gonna do it. You can only tell people so much, you can't stop people from, it's people are gonna do shit. We breathe. Okay, so Sableye needs re-EV'd. Next up is Gold. I don't have a Gold like Blaziken. What Hydreigons do I have? Do I have a Hydreigon that fits any of these descriptions? I have two different Hydreigons. One is modest 2x31. So this one's it's the easier to make one, but I have this one. I'm gonna move this. I have that, I think, done. That's the easiest one to make. Might just try to work that. We'll see. Yeah, you can only tell people so many times, yeah, not to eat Tide Pods, and eventually someone's just still going to do it. Really have the Pokemon. I mean, that's fun. It sounds fun as shit, Bouse. I'm, you know, I get it. I get it, dude. Yo, welcome to the game, Goku. Good memes, chat. Good memes. What shinies do you have? A handful. These are all OTs. These are not OTs. Okay, Dasani water. Nah, that's a new talking point, bro. Dasani water. Growing up, I was like, fuck it, I love Dasani because like the branding of Dasani water is so good, and I liked the thick caps because I would chew on them as a kid. Giga Chad. Dasani water does taste like noticeably dirty. Is that fucked up to say? Like, Dasani water, in my opinion, like literally does taste dirty. When people start saying shit like, oh, you should never pay for water. Water all tastes the same, Lamau. I think that is a... there's two... Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, there's two sides to this argument, okay? When people start saying like, oh, why would you ever buy a brand of water? Water all tastes the same. I think you should have your taste buds checked because or you're like just arguing in bad faith because there's no fucking way you believe that. Water absolutely does taste different. However, does water taste different enough to me personally to buy bottled water? No, I drink water out of the tap. Like almost no matter what. Even if it fucking had some rust in that shit, I would down it. You know, extra vitamins, yum yum yum. Like I personally, I'm frugal enough to where like I'm never gonna buy. I like tap water, right? But I don't like when there's just multiple sides, right? When people start the Lamau, it's water, it all tastes the same. You are on some burnt taste buds shit or like weak taste buds shit. And then when people say like, oh, obviously everybody should buy bottled water because all of our water is fucked up. Like, okay, well now you're also why are you both going to the extremes? Why can't we just be like, you know what, tap water is probably fine if you want to buy some like the same? Yeah, exactly. If you it's at the end of the day, life is kind of fucking boring, right? Where like, it turns out if you want to buy bottled water, that's probably fine. And if you want to drink tap water, that's also probably fine. you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, like, now if you're paying $10 for a bottle of water, maybe relax. If you're paying, well, if you can afford it, I don't do what you want with your money, I guess. And if you're like drinking tap water with that turns the color orange, maybe consider buying bottled water. It's really that simple. It's really, but people like overcomplicate it and draw generalizations that are too broad and yada yada yada. There's an argument who doesn't taste that different. Like that's at least like fair, Joey. I'm a tap drinker for sure. Bottled water or bad water. I can't speak on anything outside of the U.S. because I'm an ignorant American. I can barely speak. I mean, I've only had tap water in probably 3 to 4 states. I don't even know if I can speak on, you know, tap water across the U.S. Obviously, there's, you know, places that have less good tap water. I have no fun. But obviously, hopefully all tap water in the U.S. is up to fucking city regulations. Obviously, there's niche examples like Flint, Michigan, but like people. Anyways, we're getting into the semantics. Just fucking drink water you enjoy. It shouldn't be like overly complicated. Quick minute. I don't think, dude, I have not crashed out much this stream. I'm chilling. I honestly have no idea, Pseudo. What is it about Flint? I said Flint Pog. I don't know. The main thing was like drinking water. I know people meme on them for their water. I don't know if that's, I don't know the whole situation. I have no idea. I don't know what you hear from people on the from legendaries that they've been added. It's all. This is a good question. I'd have to sit down and really think about it. I'd have to really sit down and think about it. Kiwi. It's honestly complicated, you know. I think most of the legendaries they've added have been mostly good and positive and fine for the game. There's arguments for things like Zapdos being too strong. Zapdos is really, really strong, like probably too strong in raids, and then to where it's a what's it called choice. But also the electric type wasn't that strong prior to Zapdos, so maybe that was like the boost electric type needed. There's a lot of very interesting back and forth, is what I would say. Nothing has been added yet that has, you could argue Zapdos is a little out of line, but even that's like debatable. Nothing has been added yet that's like way too strong, it seems. Taking all this stuff, dude. I can't imagine. It's so much, especially in 2025, Robert. Man, I started playing this game in 2013, quit in 2016, came back in 2021. Right? Zapdos is just so good with his typing. Flying Electric is just a really fucking good typing. Initial thoughts. My thoughts have tempered a little bit, Kiwi, but I'm still like outspoken against, and even the devs don't seem to like roaming legendaries. Like, they weren't implemented in an interesting way. My thoughts on a lot of things in PokeMMO over the years, I mean, I respect that, Shred. Over the years, I'm trying to find the line between what makes players happy and what's balanced. And I think adding legendaries, not all of them, like Articuno is fucking dog shit. Moltres is mostly dog shit. Those are fine. Entei seems pretty fine. Raikou seems fine. Suicune was very powerful and took over the OU meta. Like, Suicune and Zapdos are the main discussion ones because they're like actually powerful. But even those, I think, like, how's Zapdos doing in OU? Like, Zapdos is fine in OU. It's strong, but it's not. Like, Zapdos is probably on the same par in terms of power as like Contrary Superior. Contrary Superior is very powerful. I was surprised they added this, honestly, when this came to the game. I know it can be like countered and stuff, but like, I don't know. I was surprised this got added to the game when it came out. I was like, holy shit, that's pretty powerful. The only main things are things like Zapdos in raids and Zapdos in certain PvM activities. One of the big things for me is like, I gotta get back to the Heatran raid prep, but one of the big things for me was that so when Zapdos got it, I went from beating Morimoto and Cynthia like 50% of the time to beating them 100% of the time purely due to Zapdos. Unironically, like, I went from like having to craft a team to fight Morimoto and Cynthia and like really thinking about how to do those fights to like, I always now just bring Tailwind, Sacrifice, Garchomp, Cloyster, Zapdos, and I beat those two people 100% of the time now. Which that's a pretty big change. Yeah. So it proves like Zapdos is powerful and does do things that other Pokemon don't do in the game. But is it too strong for the game? The other thing is like, is it too strong for the game with how much joy it brings casual players? Probably not. I think it's worth it, right? Casual players seem to fucking love legendaries. Like, that's what I like so much. Like, you would be blown away how many comments I get from people who are like, oh, I was gonna play PokeMMO, but then I found out you can't catch legendaries, so I didn't. And part of me in my mind is like, if that's what stops you from playing a game, you were never gonna last anyway. Like, not to like be like you're cooked, bro. Like, it's like being like, I was gonna play Dark Souls, but then it looked really hard, so I decided not to. And it's like, that's the whole point of the game. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you don't like the game. That you're like a fundamental, like, what? If you're the only reason you didn't play Pokemon is because of no legendaries, I feel like that is like, it's like being like, oh yeah, I really like cheeseburgers, but I just like don't eat them because of like tomatoes on them. Like, man, dude, just take the tomato off, or like, I don't know, that feels a little cooked. Chat, am I cooked? Yeah. That's fucking 38k is crazy. Electric stall. No legend fights. That is the workaround if you ever want. If you wanted to. The problem is like, then why add legendaries? It seems a little silly, but like, if you wanted to ban all legendaries from raids and ban all legendaries from PvP and then just like fucking say fuck it and dump all legend of the game, Technically you could, but at that point it's like, dude, what the fuck is the point, you know? But maybe that would make some, but then the problem with that is, we talked about this, that is at least, that is like level 2 or level 3. That is at least a good, like, it's next level arguments, which I appreciate. I'm sick of level 1 argumentation when it comes to legendaries. That's at least like interesting. The problem with that, and the devs have said this, the devs have talked about this. The devs have said the problem is if you implement legendaries and ban them in PvP, ban them in all raids, then you get casual players complaining like, oh, I have, it's a slippery slope. It never fucking ends. You'll have players constantly complaining on the forums like, we have these legendaries but we can't use them. What the fuck, right? Like it never ends. Great question, because catching Pokemon for profit is just not good anymore, unfortunately, most of the time, right? Best moneymakers for, I mean, any type, flipping, gym reruns, like you said, sorry, besides, flipping, trainer reruns are fantastic. Fossil farming is fantastic. If you want like grinding stuff. EV training, XP training Pokemon is fantastic. Things like that. Pure yen makers, fossil farming. If you want to shiny hunt while making profit, like if you care about shiny, you know. Yeah, the best answer, Virtual Wolf, the reality is it's probably just like adding, it's what they're doing. It's adding legendaries slowly, banning them where they see fit, and like, yeah, just slowly keeping a track on things, and yeah, having them catchable. Yeah, I think we hopefully just add, yeah. I mean, they tried to add an Uber tier legendary in Darkrai, and people fucking hated it, you know? Which I understand, because nobody wants to temporarily own their Pokemon. But that was like their workaround for like making it implementable, but... I think Darmanitan, yeah, in PvP, Raffalos, or in PVM, I think Darmanitan Scarf is great. Check the metagame, to be fair. Always go to check PvP stats. How's Darmanitan doing? A little weaker at the moment, it seems. Maybe due to like meta positioning, it's not as strong as it has been. What you could do, can Darmanitan get Ice Punch? Slotting an Ice Punch on Darmanitan might actually clear up so much of its weaknesses. It allows you to hit Garchomp, Dragonite, one-shot these guys. You one-shot Scizor with your Fire-type move. You probably just fucking... like hit Starmie pretty hard with your Flare Blitz still, hilariously. Like do like, maybe not 2-shot it, maybe like 3-shot it. Get some chip damage, or you can U-turn. So if you correctly predict Ice Punch guard these two, Fire attack here, U-turn here, Ice Punch here, U-turn or Flare Blitz for damage here, maybe, probably just U-turn. Fight Hammer, whatever. Dude, Darmanitan can fucking go hard. You have to like correctly use the move, like, but even if you don't, it's just so much damage. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let me get back to a little bit. Good questions though, chat. Good questions today. I appreciate it. So Garchomp just needs 31 attack, 31 speed, adamant. This one's lonely. That probably works. This does need to be level 100. Not my OT, correct? Okay. Right. Right, this can work. It needs... This one is done, I believe. This one needs moveset. This one needs Dig and Earthquake. Needs moveset. Take this off. Okay. Ketchup is delayed. Do I have a Gallade? Adamant 2 times. Yep, I have this. Easy peasy. Okay, so we do have this. This one might be done. I know I don't have an Infernape. Yeah, that's like one of the few raid mons I still need is an Infernape. I don't know if everyone needs it though. Spatak Zard. So I would even agree that I think it is underrated, Phoenix. It's just so high risk, high reward, and it's probably really hard to pilot. The damage it can do is ridiculous. I definitely agree. Solar Power Zard. I definitely agree. It's kind of insane. It's great in raids. It's amazing in PvM. In PvP, the problem is any metagame with stealth rocks with no heavy duty boots. Heavy duty boots are now implemented in PokeMMO, but which I always forget, but they aren't allowed in PvP, man. Ugh. I want to see fucking boots, man. I would love this. Yeah, Stealth Rocks just always... Whenever Stealth Rocks is around, it makes it impossible for Charizard to be a Pokemon. I assume because they just think it's overpowered, which is fair. Got bugged. Well, I don't think it was ever allowed in PvP. I don't think Boots has been allowed in PvP since it was released. I could be wrong. I remember on the update post, they said that. I personally, it's not, when it comes to Boots, it's everything with PvP balance is perspective, right? I think there's good arguments to saying Boots are OP and they enable stall. I think there's good arguments to saying Boots are fine and balanced and they go against stall and allow Pokemon to shine like Volcarona, like Charizard, etc., and make unique teams. I really like, yeah, I know a lot of modern people hate, yeah, I really like Boots personally. I love Boots. I played, so my experience comes from like I played a lot of Gen 8 PU on PU and RU on Pokemon Showdown. That's like most of my newer gen experience. I really liked Boots. Boots felt very good in that metagame and fun. And I played a lot of unique teams and that was a lot of fun. Why is there an OU and a U but not a U tier? Yeah, it'd be overused, underused, and just simply used. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's one of those things, Clarko. I definitely want to do that. One of those things that's just on my list of things to do. You know, I got a lot to do. Sorry, that's kind of a lame answer. I'm getting actively distracted. I need to look for these. I could do I like the idea of doing I want to put up a gifted subs reward. I like the idea of that. It gives back to the community. It's fun for me. It's fun for the community. It gets numbers up. It's Turn. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way, of subs. I really fucking appreciate that on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, this is all? No, yeah. There's a gift sub redeemed for like you to get a sub, but I like the idea of like streamer must gift 5 subs or something like that. For a mill. No, that would be, I have to think about it. Maybe I would do like more subs, or I don't know, man. Maybe I make it more interesting. I'm just throwing ideas out there. 2 years. I'll try to make it good, Larko. We'll see. I'll try to do something good. Now I kept this one. This must be, I got lucky on this one. Okay, I got lucky on this one. This is probably the exact Kingdra that Jedge Guns used for Heatran. I remember, I didn't know why he went Spadef. And it's because that's what you do for Heatran. You go, this is the exact Kingdra that Jedge Guns must have used for his Heatran run. That's so cool, actually. You need Brine. Yep, you need Brine plus Assault Gear plus Spadef EVs and Modest Nature. Assault Vest, Swift Swim. Yeah, this must be exactly it. That's really cool. Yeah, for sure. For sure, virtual, for sure. Volcarona is a very powerful player that can be, yeah, I get you. Personally, like having to play around rocks, makes it like Moltres and Charizard. I definitely do like, I think rocks are cool, but they're just too broken or too good at times, you know? But yeah. Pelipper. No. This isn't. Fuck, Joe. I appreciated you a ton for making that. No. This one's made. For the Heatran raid, it says Swift Swim. I'm just gonna rock with that. Yeah, this is for Heatran raid prep. Okay. What is Pelipper? I don't think I have a good... Should I try to make my shiny Pelipper? It's just gonna be so expensive, dude, to make... I want to make... One day, I want to make this Pelipper. God, I need so much Poke Yen, chat. It's actually fucking crazy how much yen you need to play this game at endgame. I feel so broke. I feel like I have to like spend all my money, man. There's so many things I want to do. Okay. Like breeding this would immediately take me to like 6 mil, you know. Brutal. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Marco. Don't send me free stuff. Don't send me yen. I actively encourage against it. I appreciate the thought. I'd rather, especially if you quit the game, I'd rather you keep your stuff. Jed Guns obviously donated me a bunch of raid Pokemon recently. I actively told him in Discord DMs, like, don't do it. I'd rather you keep your stuff. It's better for the game, better for the community if you have your stuff so that you can come back, you know? Give yourself that option. Okay, a Pelipper I don't have. A Politoed I don't have. I'm gonna move these over just so I have them over here. This is like done. An Infernape. Okay. Okay, to fully recap on the Pokemon I still need on this list, okay? I still need... I need a Politoed, which is down at the bottom down here. I need a Politoed. I need a Pelipper. I have a Kingdra. I need an Infernape. I have a Gallade. I have a Garchomp. I have 1 out of 3 of the Hydreigons. I'll probably just try to rock that one. I need a Blaziken / Golduck to be in that spot. I need to re-EV my... So I have the Sableye, and I need a Flygon. I don't have... The Flygon is the one I'm just going to go breed. I'm not even close. I've never been a huge fan of Flygon / I mean, it's a cool Pokemon. I'm not trying to like hate on it, but it's just not for me. So I've never really had a Vibrava Flygon Trapinch. So it's time to go breed a 5x31 Flygon, which is kind of, that's a lot of IVs, boys. Let's go get started. Spending some Poke-Yen. Let's get started. Let me name this Heatran. Oh, okay. I respect Flygon, okay? It's just not, well, it's not for me. Maybe it's the hipster in me, you know? I don't know, dude. I like bug type. Obviously it's not bug type, but it always gets called like the original, like should have been Bug Dragon or whatever. Flygon is drippy. Okay, let's look for Trapinch. It needs to be 5x31. Wait, what the fuck are... Wait, 5 times... Wait. Modest / adamant. Can you just go physical or special? Does it not matter? Is that the meme? That's so weird. That's so weird. You can go physical or special on this. Like I can do both. Special is better. In my opinion. I might go physical so I can use it in PvP as well. That's so weird. If I fuck on his the nuts. Okay, well obviously he's not the nuts because he's in UU, okay? I'm sorry, not to... What tier is Shuckle in? Shut up, okay? That's what tier he's in. Shut your face, okay? Like Mitch Flygon. Flygon is so cute. Yeah, your mom is so cute. Okay, let me, okay. Dude, one of the weirdest things, I just realized this. For Raid Flygon, for Heatran, it's 5x31, like very strict positive stats. But you can go either physical or special. You can go modest or adamant and then go 2v2 attack or fail attack. And you just go earth power or earthquake dependent. I think I'm going to go physical. I'm going to go physical because I want to be able to use it in PvP afterwards as well. And then I can go like D-Dance Flygon in PvP for the memes, for fun, right? For content, okay? So I'm going to look for that, but that is... it's so weird. It's just interesting. I would love where we fight the alpha starters. I mean, that's kind of what the anniversary event boss was, you know? Not deliver. We got to get back to... I'm so down to do PvP memes. That's funny. I'll get back to that at some point. Ooh, is this underpriced? Is this an underpriced Trapinch, boys, on the day that I exactly needed it? Look at this. I'm just going to yoink that, I think. 3 times 31, 98k. The next cheapest. Or was it even less than that? It was, yeah, 98k. The next cheapest is 180. I'm just going to go for that. I feel like that has to be a good start to the breed, right? It has to be. I don't need hidden ability access, right? That would suck if after all of this, like, oh shit, I need hidden ability. Only gets one ability. Okay, my favorite kind of Pokemon only gets one ability. Very simple for the monkey brain. Okay, so next up, we have our Trapinch bot. I could track how much this is going to cost for fun. The Heatran rate is just going to be expensive. Keep that in mind. You can't really get around that once again, but I'll track it for fun, okay? So we're starting off with... This calculator is so small. Sorry about that. Okay. 98k. That's our starting cost, okay? Now, we need a breeder to add a 31. So, this is Bug Dragon, I believe. Bug Dragon. I'm going to delete everything. Delete everything. We're going to look for Bug. There's a few things we can check here. Bug Male. We're going to check first. Dragon might be cheaper because, like, a lot of Magikarps are farmed, right? I'm going to go 31, 31, 31. Like, we have a speed. Look at the speed stat out of the way. 83k. That's pretty cheap. I don't know if Dragon actually will be cheaper, because that seems pretty cheap. 83k. Yeah, 83k for a 3 times 31 like that. That might be one of the better ones we get. But let's check the other. You could also check Spadef. You could also check a bunch of other combinations. I think I'm just gonna... I might just bite on the other one. You can do this. There's so many different combinations you could type when looking for a breeder in this sort of situation. I'm gonna go back. I think we just struck gold on the first one. Wait, did I get... Oh, no. I'm at 4 times. Get rid of this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the cheapest. Listed 16 minutes ago. That's a good way to tell if you're getting a good deal, is if it's like pretty recently listed. So there we go. So that's gonna cost plus... Was it 80? Was the exact number? 83? Plus 84 plus 20k for braces. About to go buy those. We'll do plus 20k. So just to get a 4 times 31 Trapinch, we're looking at 202k so far, boys. Dude, I love... It's Spidget in chat still. I love the Spidget PvP tier lists. People really like that kind of content. I really like it. One of my favorite PokeMMO YouTube series of all time was Roided Ewok going over all the builds for OU Pokemon in PvP back in like 2019. That was a big deal. Like, that series, there was no piece of content in PokeMMO at the time that was that informative, that, you know, educational based, interesting, etc. Someone said to link the Heatran guide. Yes, of course. I linked it already, but I'll happily link it throughout the stream. Here is the Heatran raid prep guide that I am using personally. I'm using Cav's guide. Please use whatever guide you want to use, whatever works best for you. I'm going to be using this guide personally. Placements. Yeah. That's so fair. I think it's tough. Dude, collabs are really tough. I super get that. OU community. Sorry if someone already got you on this Spidget. It seems like sign up begins in 42 minutes. Sorry if I was already late on that. No such thing as being late to a live stream. What's up, Galactic? Go buy the braces. I need speed and HP. Here, speed here. We're at 202k cost. What's up though, Galactic? How you doing, man? All right, okay. All right, here is what the first breed's gonna look like. It's gonna come out 4 times 31 as a Trapinch. I don't need any egg moves or anything like that. Now, the only thing we're hoping on here is a nature roll. If we get a nature roll, it's gonna make things way better. We do want to pay for the 5k cost. That's going to save us a lot. If you're like, once you get over like 3x31s, that's where you really want to start paying the extra 5k to make things female, because you're going to save money breeding it. If it's male and I want it to be a Flygon, that means I need to specifically find a female Trapinch, Vibrava, or Flygon, or a Ditto that's like 4x31 to breed it next, which that's going to be ludicrously expensive. So you don't want to do that. Yep, this is all totally okay. Beautiful. So this will be a 4x31 Trapinch. And we're going to wait to find a breeder for it, because what breeder we get is going to depend on the nature roll. I appreciate it, Joe. Let's go grab this. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I'm just waiting for this one egg to hatch. Let's do a quick restroom break. We're waiting for an egg to hatch anyway. I think it's the best time we're gonna get. I will leave the screen up just in the off chance this hatches shiny, we can get it on camera. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, I'll grab some water. Stretch break, water, pee. I'm gonna check the mail. See you guys in a sec. Why does my music always pause when I go AFK? We're back, boys. No magic cards in the mail today. Shake my... What's the point, dude? I say this all the time, but it's still true, man. I actually... Fuck. I'm dropping shit. I firmly believe the best part about being an adult is the ability to buy little things online. Little treats, per se. And then when those little treats arrive at your door in the mail, it's fucking like Christmas every day, bro. It's actually insane. Oh, okay. I think I'm back. I think I'm ready. Let me check everything. Yada yada yada. How's chat? How are we doing? From the oh, you guys are hopping into the chandelier. That's a brave. You guys are so brave. That's your first song to sing. I'm not gonna make it in time for OU unless I don't shower, so I just hit my torch. Okay, boys, we're queuing up for the OU tournament today. I mean, I'm kind of down. That's kind of hilarious. I would when the odds of me getting first rounded are 99.9%, but it would be funny. It would be funny until someone in chat was like, "Yo, you should have swords danced there instead of bullet punching on Sizzler, dumbass." Like, then it would become not funny and I'd be cringing and tilted. Tilted Monday. Dude, I have so much respect. Dude, I hate backseaters with like shiny hunting and like playing Pokemon in general. I can't imagine how bad it must be for PvP. And I get, because even I get the urge sometimes to be like, oh, I would have done this, but I just don't type it. I just have the mental capacity to be like, typing that is not going to do any good, you know? If anything, it'll just do harm, you know? It's so hard. I can't imagine how many backseaters you get as a PvP streamer. Oh my, that would drive me that would drive me insane. I would actually lose my mind. And I get it, because you just have that, you know, it's not a good time. It would actually be so hard for me to get through that. Yo, I love this guy's name. I watch your videos. Yo, thank you so much. Love the name. Dunsparce Gaio? This guy has a sick name. Dunsparce Gaio. Check Discord? Yes, I got you, Fly. I can. Okay, that's fair. I appreciate the okay. That's fine, Fly Happy. I appreciate it. I'm still gonna go the 5-1 personally, but I appreciate the I appreciate the confirmation on whether it's required or not, you know? Because I don't want to spread that information, you know? I get you. Hopefully I qualify enough where I'm like, I personally don't want to skimp, you know, on this sort of on the Heatran raid. But it's good to know. Why can't I whisper? Hello? Absolutely honored to hear it, dude. Also. This guy has a sick name. Dunsparce Gaio is so good. Okay. Why not? Okay, when is OU sign up? Now I kind of want to do it for the meme, but I'm scared I'll just get... Would be so funny. What's the reward? Is there a shiny prize? Because if that's my shiny hunting for the day, you know. Giga Chad. 30 minutes. Community combat OU. I don't think community combats usually have shiny prizes, correct? Gift just a Gyarados. But maybe because it's less of a prize, it's possible I could win, you know? There you go. Copium. It's not. I actually don't think it's possible that I could win. That is the actual, like, I think I could, yeah. I actually don't think it's possible. Yeah, I act like I'm the most optimistic. Yeah, back to Flygon Breed. I'm the most optimistic fucking person. I genuinely don't think it's possible that I could win a OU tournament. Like, I actually don't think it's even an option. I actually think I could win a randoms tournament. It would be hard. I actually think I'm competent at randoms. I don't think I'm not good. Or maybe I am good but not great. Maybe that's the way to say it. I think I am good at randoms. I'm competent, but I'm not great at randoms is what I would say. Okay. Let me... Dude, randoms is such a fun... I know not everybody loves the Pokemon randoms, which is fair. I just love randoms as a... It's actually, like, so interesting. Yeah, that's honestly so fun. I know some people don't love PokeMMO randoms, which I wish I'd get. I like it, but I understand it. No, dude, no. I didn't take it as that at all, Spidget. I think it's just a preference thing of sets and stuff, you know? And a lot of randoms comes down to the sets they provide, right? So if you don't like the sets in PokeMMO, it's not going to be fun, you know? I think it's kind of funny. I kind of... Maybe that's why I like it, because I like meme sets. Like, physical fucking Slowbro with, like, Swords Dance and Waterfall. Like, it's just kind of funny to me. Okay, let me look for a breeder. Okay, now this is where things get kind of complicated. Okay, once you're at this point in the breed, this is where things are going to get kind of complicated, because you end up with two options essentially. I kind of want to just... This is such a good breeder. I might just buy this and let's see though. I can randomly roll for my nature. What I usually do in this situation is buy something like this, hope to randomly roll nature, and then if I don't randomly roll nature, I just like sell it and start from scratch again. So if I were to, let's see, if I were to buy that pincer, the problem is I would buy that pincer. If I don't roll nature, I end up selling this Trapinch for like break even. It's not great. But if I were to try to then breed nature onto it, like after or whatever, it's going to cost like a ridiculous amount of yen, right? A ridiculous amount. So that's why, it's breeding. I don't recommend. This is why I don't think you should ever breed like 5 times 31s for profit. Unless you get really lucky in like a nature roll. But like generally breeding 5 times 31s for profit is not great. There's just too much risk, and it's just, yeah. Like I'd probably, there's not a lot of room here. There's not a lot of room here is the honest answer. I could buy that for 200k. I could buy, actually I think I lose money if I buy that for 200k, breed it, and then no nature, then I sell. I think I would actually lose money after listing fee and after the braces cost of this breed specifically. I have to think about it for a quick sec. Yeah, I gotta think about this one. This one's awkward. I could just buy... No, I can't. There's the lottery ticket. It's so awkward, unfortunately. It would be like 25. It gets more expensive depending on the... It's between 1 to 25k depending on the price of the item. It's a good question. It's a great stream question. Quick questions like that can be answered, but like aren't deserving of an entire video dedicated to it. That's my that's my favorite kind of stream question, Ladius. Ugh, this is so tough. Okay, let me test around what things cost. Did someone buy that pincer? What just happened? Or no, I'm on adamant. Okay, that's why. Let's tease around. The way I would tease around is like this. 200k, 188k. $184. Okay. Okay, I believe this is the cheapest breeder I can get for it. I think my only real option here is just to buy this, breed it, hope for a nature roll. It doesn't even have to be. I actually don't know. I have to double check. It's for Heatran raid. I can't really skimp on this. I'm gonna have to talk to someone. If it comes out like lonely or naughty, I wonder if that could work. but the minus defense nature might change the AI targeting to where it doesn't work in something as complicated as a Heatran raid. So AI targeting is very complicated, and it comes down to and depends on a Pokemon's HP total, how much damage, total HP. I don't know it fully, but it's like it has to do with a few things. Number one, how much total HP can the AI like do to your Mon? And then the other one is like, can it secure a KO? If it can secure a KO, it will like almost always go for that. You can kind of manipulate that with certain stats. It's very, very, very. Someone said in chat, yes, minus defense nature can cause problems. So you literally need this to be adamant. So okay, we have to just do a few Trapinch breeds. Let's just go through with it. Get started. This was 184k, and then plus 20k for the braces here. I am most likely gonna lose a little bit of yen on this breed, but the problem is, even if it rolls nowadays in the current market, if I'm not breeding this for profit, but if I was breeding this for profit, I don't even know if I make much money, you know? That's what's like crazier to me. Like, yeah, dude, just don't breed. To be fair, Bug Day Group, let's check. Yeah, you would make about 180k profit. That's kind of insane. But it's like a 1 out of 32 roll, you know? It's such a rare roll. I don't think it's worth the risks. It's almost interesting. It's almost interesting, I would say. Go buy braces. I need speed and speed F. What's up, Born Movies? How you doing? Needs a def on Caterpie, speed on Trapinch. Wait, did I fuck this up? Wait, no, I need attack and def. No, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. I didn't fuck it up. I thought I fucked it up for a sec. This is fine. Even with 9,000 hours, you can fuck up. Dude, breeds are complicated. It's so many crossing of numbers and wires. I'm having a good day, man. I'm just making you know, slow, steady progress. Okay, there we go. Now, the real question is... Okay, now this is interesting. I think that you actually... In my opinion, you probably actually want to pay this to be male as a breeder for someone to sell it afterwards. Because a bug 5x31 female with a bad nature, right, is going to be less expensive. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit less. But maybe as a Trapinch. I don't think anyone's going to buy this as a Trapinch, though. I don't think this would sell. I think paying for this to be male, the extra 5k, is probably your best bet to sell it if it does not come out with correct nature or whatever. So it's going to be a little bit of a loss after GTL listing. So it cost me 416,000 Pokeyen to make this. I'd sell it for like 418k, and that's listing fee. I would lose like 20k. But the reason why I'm doing this is because you need OT Pokemon. You need OT Mons for what's it called, for raids and for Heatran especially. Roll the gender. It's gonna sell a lot faster and have higher demand as a male. You don't want to roll the gender here, in my opinion. So I'm gonna roll this. This all comes down to the nature roll. It's a 1 in a 32 chance. It's very unlikely, very, very, very unlikely. It comes out adamant, but we're gonna see how it goes. It's not gonna sell as a. No one's gonna buy a 5x. No one is going to buy a 5x31 female Trapinch to then pay for 400k, to then pay 400k for a breeder, to then get a 5x31 natured Flygon for 800, 900k. No, when you could just go buy one for cheaper, right? No one's going to do that. Well, actually, wait a minute. Why are they not? Hopefully no one's... You should be able to just buy them for cheaper. What'd you do for the raid? If it doesn't come out adamant, I can't salvage it. I have to just sell it and retry. You shouldn't buy one if not? No, you would just keep going. You have to... There is other programs called... encounter counters. No, I haven't done Heatran raid yet. I did Suicune, which took me like 3 hours. That was a tough one. I am a full-time content creator. I don't feel comfortable sharing like my exact numbers, especially because I have other people in my life who rely on that. If I, you know, it's not just me is a big one for me. I'm pretty open, but things like that affect other people at this point now. But I'm a full-time content creator, yeah. Can't be salvaged, yeah, pretty much. At least in my opinion. I don't think it's worth, yeah. Is that he's a PokeMMO dev, so he's rich. True. Not wrong, not wrong. Okay. That's a meme. It is wrong. I'm just kidding. Don't flip it. Flip it and ship it, boys. I might just literally start on the next meme, you know? You're kind of, maybe you're not wrong. Dro, you might be onto something. As soon as I like typed it out, I kind of fought against my own argument. I was like, fuck, maybe you're right. maybe I probably should have let the nature roll, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. You might be right. I don't have a team. I'm really far from being able to actually, I have a lot of EV training, XP training. I have a lot of things to, I'm just doing full on prep for it, Louis. I'm not close to being able to do it yet, but I don't have a team yet. I do not have a team yet. Why don't you ever start? It would cost me like an extra 400k, but I'd rather just, yeah. If I wanted to save time, I could just do that, but it's 4 to 6 for OTs. I just am trying to get as many OTs as possible because it makes me happy. So I can cover as many bases as possible. Like the OTs I currently have, this Sableye is OT, this Chomp is OT. I don't have a Pelipper or a Politoed. I can start breeds on those. My Kindra's not OT. My Delayed is not OT. My Hydreigon's not, like, so I need to work on, yeah, there you go, OTs. I don't have everything. You need 4 out of 6, I believe. It's not, there you go, Mike, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. The Trapinch hatched. I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, I mean the odds of it coming out of it were extremely low. I think I'm cooked. I think I just sell it off, unfortunately. Male from I think it's gonna be a loss, but that's just how it goes on breeds like this. What are you gonna do? It's a small loss. The time is honestly the most frustrating part. Does Dragon sell for any more? It's about the same. So personally, I would just go ahead and sell this off at 418k, recoup some of my money, and start again. I'm gonna lose a bit on this after I think I lose like 15k or so. That's how it goes, boys. That's how it goes. You just start out. Let's start over. Let's keep going. We still need a Trapinch, a Pelipper, and a Politoed. He's too cute to sell though. Yeah, but he didn't roll the nature I needed, so therefore he is not a good factory worker. So therefore we obliterate him. Buy high, sell low. Actually true, dude. Yo, Digger Brain. But my next one's the cheapest, 4 times 31. That's really funny, honestly. Flygon, there's one Jolly. If I go 3, this one I might have to breed from even lower, dude. Oh no, boys, we're cooked. Okay, there. But it's fine to breed from lower, because then at least like you have more rolls, kind of. Article. This one's probably just grab this one. Okay, I'm just gonna start cranking out breeds. Bug, male. 31. Like 31 here. Sure, why not? And 31 speed, maybe? 31k, nice and cheap. Are there cheaper options? Is that going to be the cheapest? 32k. Probably going to be pretty similar from this point. What if I do like this, then speed brace? All about the same. That one Paris was the cheap. Okay. Yoink. Now I need speed brace, Spadef brace. I have one speed already. Perfect. Speed Vibrava, Spadef, Cascoon, Silcoon. Okay. So we're gonna start doing multiple breeds at once, because we can save time on hatch. So we're gonna get this going. It's gonna be a little harder to track, but that's okay. We're gonna get that going. We're gonna work on Pelipper / Polytoad. What stats does the Pelipper or the Polytoad need? Is this a good start or is this dog shit? Let's go see. Polytoad needs 31 attack, 31 speed. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Timid nature. This male. That makes it a little awkward. Maybe I don't actually. We'll see. I'd like it to stay alpha if possible. It has to have say hidden ability. That's fine. It's weather ball. Okay. 25 plus here, 25 plus here, just because. 31 speed, then 25 plus here, maybe. Alpha Polytoad, 96k. Mine needs to be timid. Should I roll for that, or should I? Also, just not worry about the defense stats as much, and it makes things way cheaper, like this. 34k. Yo, Sleepwell Kenji. Why does it cost some Pokemon 21k to make them female? Great question. It's because their natural split is different. Is Pat ever used Everstone? Yeah. What a... I don't know why I... Has your mom ever used a condom, bro? No, okay? Shut the fuck up. Chill. What a question. Okay. Anyways, like we're going to... yeah, certain... Thank you. So, like, this is like a Eevee, right? Like, Eevee has like an 87.5% chance to be male. So to make one female is going to cost more money because it's like rarer in the wild as well. So it like follows that same. Danes, can't just like create female EVs for super cheap when they should be a little bit rarer. Flow Market, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. 4 months as well, consistently, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. Pull for the content is warranted. That support, man. Oh, it's telling Pat. No, we're gonna have a chill Tuesday, okay? But like relaxed Tuesday. Special attack on the Polytoad, speed on the Wrath. We're gonna roll the defense, that's fine. Just needs to be backseat Tuesday. No, don't encourage people to do that. No. Female. We'll roll the... Actually, maybe male would be cheaper here, hilariously. Male might be cheaper here. I'm gonna check that. What egg group is this? Man, like breeders for alphas are expensive versus like female alphas are kind of cheap. Alpha, female. I'm looking for like 1 times 31 timid would be the shmeem. With ideally 20 plus in defenses. Let's see though. Is there just nothing? Is that the meme? Nothing available, so you do have to go male. Okay, is it water A that needs it? I might just buy this breeder right now because it's so cheap, actually. I'm gonna yoink that before someone else. Yes, I'm gonna yoink that. Breed, go through with it. How is Alpha Ditto 68k? I'm sorry, what? How is any Alpha Ditto... I'm sorry, what? Whoa! Whoa, this is kind of great. What, no one's talking about this? Wait, this is nuts. I didn't know Alpha Dittos have dropped like 15, 20k, man. They're usually like 80, 90k a piece minimum. That's a big deal. I know there was 2 alpha Ditto swarms recently, like back to back. This is a big deal, man. Alpha Dittos being this cheap. Yeah, a lot of Alpha Dittos hordes recently. But this is a big price dump. Like going from 80 to 90k to 60 is 65 is pretty crazy. Pretty big drop. Yeah, even so many. I'm just surprised. Are alphas better for breeding? No. It just depends. No, they're not like better. If you look up Alpha Pokemon Explained, I have a video on it. Pinch came out. Jolly. Now I feel like I should just sell this. This is the curse of breeding, because it actually came with a good nature. This is so awkward. Let's check this. That's so weird. That's so weird, champ. Golly. I probably just keep it and keep breeding, but it's so tempting, man. I feel like I could just sell this for profit, though. This gets sheer force? What the fuck? Wait, does Flygon as well? Wait, that's cool. What the hell? Or is it just your pinch? Does it like lose when it becomes Flygon? I can't buy a Flygon ready to go because I need to get an OT one for the Heatran raid. I need more OT mons. Unintentionally breeding for profit? Yeah, I feel like I kind of fucking am, bro. Hey, now we're doing the true breeding like staircase of decisions, because now we randomly rolled a Jolly Trapinch, and I feel like it's better to sell this Trapinch for profit and then start the breed over from scratch again, hoping for adamant. This is the true breeding experience in PokeMMO. It's just breeding and randomly rolling and just trying to go for the thing you need, but getting other things and then selling and then restarting and then scrapping and then, yeah. I'm just going to probably sell this for a quick, like maybe like 200k. Well, I guess it'd be like 200k around there. It's probably a nice little profit. If someone wants to finish that, I don't need Jolly, but it is a good nature. Okay. Back to the drawing boards, fellas. Back to the drawing boards. Yep. I just gotta go to 2 times 31 again. Yep. Yuppers. Bruv. Flygon. Oh no. We're destroying the fucking Brava market, boys. Why are they 1 times 31 for a fucking what? For any 1 times 31 attack? Or any tripit? What the fuck? Yo, the market's actually cooked. Hello? Are we cooking the market? What is happening? Who's fucking buying up? Stop! What is going on? No! Why is every fucking the cheapest 1 times 31 Trapinch is fucking 13k? Bro, who's out there trying to fucking prevent me? Oh man. Oh my god, we just have the same dude. We're never gonna get the Heatran raid prep done. Very similar situation on this Poliwag. It rolled modest. I have to just sell this or keep it. Like I can't rebreed this. It's too perfect. Look at these rolls. I think I also high rolled attack and medium rolled defense. I either have to sell this for profit. Dude, I'm never gonna get to the Heatran raid because I just keep making breeds for profit on accident. And also, I don't know if someone's buying up the Trapinch market. Bro, what happened? The cheapest 1 times 31 Trapinch in any stat is 12k. That's a lot for a 1 times 31 Trapinch. Also, if a Brava Flygon all more expensive. Dude, what happened? We're cooked. Okay, maybe I just go special attack because it's cooked. This one's timid. Maybe I just do that instead. We switch up to special attack Flygon specifically because the market is cooked. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm so down. Ooh, okay, if I'm doing that, I think I go this one for 35k. Yoink, we start a new breed, boys. We start a new breed. This Poliwag that I was breeding to be a Politoed though, I think we have to sell this. Or there's no way the poker paste says timid Politoed. So I don't think you can use a modest one like this. I think I just sell this and then start from scratch again. Bro's got the 30-second stream delay. Time to farm Trapinch. Yo, real. Actually fucking real. From my understanding, you can do physical or special. You can do either or. Just Earthquake versus Earth Power. I know you're just memeing German, but stuff like that, I have a strict rule against stuff like that on my channel. Nice delay. But it's kind of cool because you thought of the idea yourself and you're on the right path, Dro. That's kind of a if the streamer comes to, if you come to like the same idea as the streamer at the same exact moment and there's like a small stream delay, I feel like that's kind of a cool, like, okay, we're both on the same track. Okay, let me just sell this Poliwag. Let's do 20, 20, 20, 31, 31. Modest. Will this even sell for that? It should, because it's actually I should sell this as a Poliwag / Politoed because people need them with hidden ability access. Like this one is fucking 250k. I think I made a crazy profit on this Poliwag. What did I breed this Poliwrath with? I think I'm gonna end up making a crazy profit on this Poliwag. I bought this Poliwrath for 30k, and then I have my own Politoed that was probably worth like 30k, and I bought 2 braces, so it cost me like 80. I'm pretty sure it cost me like 80k to breed this. I'm about to sell it for like 250. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a fatty. That's a 140k ish profit. I gotta take that. I'm gonna sell that. We'll have to get started on another breed, boys. We were supposed to be doing Heatran raid prep, but instead we're just breeding for profit. Whoopsies. That's crazy. Just don't even know. It wasn't even hidden ability. Oh, that mine might even go for more than. That's actually fucking crazy. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Whew. Okay, let's start this Trapinch breed. What a weird day for breeding. What a weird day of breeding. I was expecting to just like EV train and XP train today, but we're just having fun breeding stuff. Yeah, that is a dude. I respect this sort of thought process. So Proper Pikachu said Xmas presents are 12k now. That's insane. Like from the most recent event. I'm debating whether to sell the 600 that I bought for 6k a piece. Dude, I'm a big oh my, they're not even 12, they're like 13k, or they're pushing. That's insane. I'm a big fan of buying investments, sealed product investments in Pokemon, holding for a long time to make long-term investments. But man, when your sealed product doubles, triples, quadruples in price within a few months, I think that kind of quick profit is almost too good to pass up. I think it's totally based to go ahead and take those sales. Also, my Trapinch sold nice. It's obviously up to you. It's like personal dependent. You can hold it for longer. I'm sure it'll dip as some people decide to sell here. So like, that's another factor. There's a lot of things to factor in. Obviously, if you go about selling any investments or any sealed product, please slow sell them. Don't slow sell them. Be patient with that, etc., etc. But that is, if you bought these during the event for 6k and they're 12k now, you said you bought 600 of them. Let's do the math. 600 for 6k a piece. That's 3.6 mil. You're just doubling your money essentially times 2. You basically made the really easy 3 mil, and that's like a pretty easy beginner to middle game money making thing. Like if you have like 3 to 4 mil, but you just double your money within a few months, that's fucking insane, man. Congratulations, Pikachu. You could also, yeah, sell part of your investment and yep, absolutely. Yeah, it depends for sure. Okay. Let's collect that yen. Let's find a Ditto for this. Or a female Trapinch, but I doubt that'll be easier. Based on what we've seen so far. I should honestly just be checking Dittos more. I feel like Dittos are just fucking cheaper than everything right now. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna buy this. Good IV Dittos are so cheap, dude. Defense brace, special defense brace. I should get my breeds going faster, I think. I need to stop penny pinching as much and just get more breeds done quicker. I almost don't even want to pay for gender here. How much would a 3x31 Ditto cost, though? Is it just too crazy? But I don't know. Dittos are just so cheap. Maybe 3x31 is where it's like, okay, this is kind of expensive. Yeah, that might be the line we draw in the sand. Got that going. Let's go for a poly. With hidden ability access. They're EVs. I mean, the poly hilariously can be really, really easy and consistent to breed. Okay, thankfully the poly is actually like really, really easy / consistent to breed. I can just go buy a 2x31 one or a 1x31 with correct nature. Let's see which is cheaper. And then you would do vice versa. You would go buy like a natured mon. This one has some other stats. Is it worth? I have to buy a Ditto breeder for this though, I believe, which is tough. I want to keep my breeds for this cheap if I can keep them cheap. There's not really a reason to go above and beyond for this so aggressively. Let me just go like this. I'm gonna buy this 60k one. It's female as well, which is nice. So now I would go get a water A. So now what you do is water A, male alpha breeder, just to keep it alpha just for fun. You don't have to keep it alpha. And then you would go 1x31 timid in one of those that get rid of. It doesn't have to be poly anymore. This, rid of this. Does it have to be? Why is it only polys in the market? What the fuck? Wait, that's weird. Okay, that's really weird actually. What? Why are the only? Am I typing this correctly? Oh, I still have this selected. Okay, that's why. Whew. I was like, that's so strange. That makes so much more sense. Okay, we fixed it, boys. We fixed it. But then what I would do is go back to the... So it's 57k was that one. This is going to be the cheapest one. I'm going to go ahead and buy this. Then you would go Everstone, the Floatzel. And then Speed Brace, Patak Brace. Patak Brace. The Politoed, and this will just be the Politoed done with. The Politoed now is for sure taken care of. So we have that made. That'll have to get EV trained and XP trained for the raid, but we can mark Politoed off the list essentially for the Heatran raid. I can link you the guide to the Heatran raid. The Heatran raid is the only permanent raid in PokeMMO. It is the most difficult. It's the most difficult PVM challenge in the game. In your Pokemon career, have you ever sold an investment at a loss? Definitely. I think you have to be lying to say otherwise. Now, I will. To be fair, most of the time, if my investment is at a loss, I just hold it until one day it becomes a win. You know, is the idea. But like, have I lost money on it? Absolutely. I think anyone who says they've never lost money on an investment in Pokemon either hasn't been playing long enough, or is just fibbing. Because with any market, you should make investments that win and investments that lose, and you just hope to get more wins than losses. That's all it is. Gender does not matter on this. I want to put it in a Premier Ball because it's just done. That's cute. I don't really put enough of my Pokemon in good Pokeballs like that. That's fun. It's a raid, you know, Heatran raid Pokemon. I think it's deserving of something a little special. They're pinch hatched. 3x31. We keep breeding. Hoping for a modest roll here. Has to be modest, unfortunately, which just sucks. What are we gonna do? What is a 5x31 bug here? I'm surprised the Larvestos are the cheap ones. That's interesting. This feels cheap. Rash Larvet. What the fuck? That feels cheap, no? What the fuck? This feels crazy. What the fuck? That feels crazy cheap. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Damn. I don't know if there's much flip room there. I'm surprised how cheap that is. Maybe a lot of people just breed them. Maybe a lot of people just breed them for profit, so it just eats up the market. I don't know. Not crazy. Yeah, stuff like that, Vincer. Yeah. There's loss of like potential profits if you just sold them at the time. I get that. I get that. Male bug. This feels like pretty cheap. I might just grab this. Whereas, am I gonna get fucked if I don't get the speed now? I'm gonna grab that. That feels pretty cheap. I can do HP brace, Spit F brace. So best case scenario is to roll. Well, okay. Okay, once again, I present you guys with a 4x31 Trapinch breed. There's two things here. Second best case scenario is getting modest roll here, because then I can just buy a 5x31 or whatever, or a 4x31 to breed to finish it. That's second best case scenario. First best case scenario is getting modest on the next breed. So I mean, there's two really important. It's a 1 out of 32 chance for exact nature, and I have 2 rolls here to hit them. And if it fails, I'll just keep going again and again. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, Volcarona is very good. I'm surprised it's so cheap. I don't think modest. That's kind of fair. Timid Volk is probably more ideal in PvP. Okay, good point. Good point, honestly. I think I just have PVM on the brain. You're not crazy. Lavosa breeding made me lose money, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm actually so, yeah. That's wild. I'm sorry to hear that. That seems like an over-flooded market, if you ask me. Pumpkins. That's so interesting that like one of the, yeah. We're gonna start seeing like sold products go down for some of the first times. Post events. Now that like education is spreading and more people know to invest in sealed product, it makes it harder for the margins, which makes sense. Makes sense. I don't think synchronized affects eggs. I think that was asked to a developer once. Okay, Poliwag, Timid. All right, this is just done, which is awesome. Doesn't need the HP, thankfully. It needs to be EV trained and XP trained, but this is done. How often do you go through your pantry and throw all your expired stuff? I will eat most expired things, unless it's like actually revolting. But yeah. My wife hates when I do it, but yeah. It depends. If it's like moldy. Wife's gonna ever say don't tell my wife fucking hates when I eat expired stuff, so I have to do it in secret. That is one of the, I love my wife. We are like the most honest, like we don't lie to each other about like anything. Maybe the only thing I lie to her about is when I eat expired food. I have to like do that in private. It's a good meme. That's really wholesome. I honestly don't know the current laptop hardware metagame. I couldn't say, man. It shows. I'm just frugal. Like for me, I fucking hate throwing out food. I know like it's probably not a bit mentally throwing out food like really bothers me. Bothers everybody, but like it actually like freaks me the fuck out. In most cases, I'm kind of with you. It does like lower the taste and stuff a lot of the time, like a lot of the quality, but Eat floor food. Now we're talking, dude. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to, obviously it's up to you, Razor, but I think slowly, it depends on how many you have, Razor, but like slowly selling some of those off is probably a good idea, you know? Absolutely, man, absolutely. Yeah, the Poly we're done with. Waiting for Trapinch. Need a Pelipper still. Okay. Okay, I think other than the... We're finished with the Poliwag / that'll become a Politoad. We're finished with that. The only thing I have left, I'm working on the Trapinch still. I also need a Pelipper. I have my shiny Pelipper over here as a place marker to let me know, but this is not... I could try to make this for raids. It'd cost like 6 mil minimum to breed this to be decent for raids. Probably more. I'm not going to worry about that. So I'm going to start breeding on a... Let's get a Pelipper breed started. It does need Drizzle, which I think it doesn't need hidden ability. I think it just gets, right? Doesn't need hidden ability access. It just has the ability. Okay. So we're going to start. Our Trapinch did hatch. No Modest nature. So we're going to do one more breed on this and just hope for Modest. We're going to have to like wait for another. Honestly, the Trapinch market is so dried up right now. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming the breeding of it or what. I might have to wait for like another day to do the Trapinch breed because I just don't want to overpay for Trapinches, which is really, really funny. Or go farm my own, but that's like a desperation that I don't want to get to. This is a 2x31 Wingull for special attack and speed for 20k. I probably just fucking yoink that. Let me go check what stats I need. Yeah, I'm gonna yoink that really quick before someone else does. That feels really cheap. I could be wrong. Yes, that is very cheap. Someone was probably selling that towards the egg group, not realizing that Wingull is actually a very desired Pokemon. So I will take this all day. That was a good yoink for 20k. 20k there. And then what guide are you? I will link the guide that I'm following. Cavs Heatran raid guide. There's tons of guides that work. This is just the one that I'm using personally. One that I like. So Wingull, now I just need to get nature on it. And according to the Poke Paste, it needs Modest. So we're going to look for a Modest Pokemon, get nature on this, and that should honestly be done super quickly here. Get the Trapinch breed going because this will have to do a bit. Bug mail. Wait, that feels really cheap, no? For a 4x31? Wasn't the other one like fucking 200k? I'm gonna buy that. That seems like wicked cheap. This is the way OT works? What do you mean? Do you have a more specific question? In regards to what? This? Yeah, I mean, I would be really fucking happy with a rant. That's the dream, man. I've bred enough comps and bred enough Pokemon to where hopefully one day I do get... I mean, hopefully one day I do, you know? I think I am going to randomly roll nature here. Like Dro recommended earlier. I think that is fine. Okay, well, that's cooking. Literally cooking is an egg. Ha ha ha. Non-OT mons, now they're my OT. Well, no, you could always do that with non-shinies, right, Khakis? You could, as long as you have the Pokemon caught OT in your Pokedex, you could always, like, so I have Slowbro caught OT. You could always go buy 2 Slowbros off the GTL, breed them, and get OT. Or keep yeah, that's always been the case. Become your OT. If you have it caught OT in the Pokedex, right? Shinies, you can't do that for. Java Shrimish? I don't know if I did see the wait, what? Maybe, I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did, Razor. That doesn't sound familiar. That's crazy. Dude, OT breeding is complicated, Khakis. I totally get the fucking... Well, because like, it changes rules. Like, OT for normal mons is different than shiny OTs and different from, you know, like, hidden ability breeding can be kind of confusing. Alpha breeding, like, so there's a lot of different... Breeding in Pokemon is complicated, dude. You can breed 2 non-OTs. Yes, non-shiny. So, there's different rules, right? Non-shiny Pokemon. Yeah, if you have like Dratini in your Pokedex, right? You can buy 2 Dratini off the GTL and it'll come out OT. Not if it's shiny. But if I name myself unknown OT, that's how you get access to all the OT shinies in the game. True and real. China recently, Pat, very silly. I would love to see that soon. That's awesome. If you could link that to me on Discord, Mist, that would be really fucking appreciated. Okay, back to my Wingdoll breed. So much to do, man. This game is fucking popping, dude. It's crazy, man. It's like actually crazy. This water A flying. Okay, nailed it. I feel like flying's probably cheaper because I feel like flying special attack is not very desired. This needs modest nature. Modest. I can just do this and then do boom and then do 8K. Wow, this is fucking cheap, dude. This breeder being 8K is crazy. This is actually, dude, I can't believe how cheap this Pelipper was. This was 20K for the Wingdoll, 8K for the Golbat, so 28K plus 1 Everstone plus 1 Brace. So it's 28K plus 5, 33 plus 10, 43. I think it's around 40. Is that the right math? I think it's going to end up being around 43K for a 2 times 31 correct nature. This would just be like a decent, this would just be a good / decent like comp. Obviously it's not ideal. Like especially for like an OU comp Pelipper, you want defenses in bulk. But if you were going offensive for some weird reason, this is very, very cheap. You do not need hidden ability access on Wingdoll. I might have to pay for the ability pill. And if that happens, it happens. What are you gonna do? It's 35K or so. I'm gonna go Premier Ball. I'm gonna try to put all my done Heatran raids in a Premier Ball. I feel like they deserve that at the least. That's another Heatran raid Pokemon done being made. Has to be EV trained and XP trained, which is gonna end up becoming part of tomorrow. I thought that I was gonna like find out which Mons I had and then go EV training, XP training today, but I'm shocked at how many Mons I didn't have and how many specific Mons. I'm doing a lot more breeding than I expected. So today is mostly breeding the Mons for Heatran prep. And then we'll get to the EV training, XP training tomorrow or a different day. And then kind of just step by step. Relaxing Pokemon music. More like cringe Pokemon music, actually. We will be skipping that. Thank you very much. Discord, thank you. I don't know, Tom. I'm sorry. Very best not to read the title. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I already did. I can't fucking not, dude. This is insane. What the fuck, Louis? Here, let's watch this. This is crazy. That's I can't even. The fact that it's a Shalfa. An egg would already be crazy. The fact that it's a Shalfa is insane. Like literally like a billion Pokeyen saved. like not even exaggerating, a billion. No, Archer Pinch sucks. No, dude, Archer Pinch sucks again. Nah, that's okay. I mean, the odds of it are very low, but this thing's gonna be the death of me. Going for this Flygon's gonna suck, dude. Dag nabbit, dude. For 10K. Dragon. God, that's so cheap. Damn. I might just go like 500 and hope someone buys it as a Trapinch. But I don't. Maybe I just. Okay, wait a minute. Let's just see. Let's see how much a breeder would cost here. Why is the music so loud? Shut up. Let me see. You're so memey, dude. Okay, chat, fuck it. Let's see. What do I need? Modest? I need modest for this. Modest. Modest bug mail. Maybe we just Dude, I might just bite the bullet. I'm gonna waste so much time trying to like randomly roll this. I might just bite the bullet and go for it, man. The infamous Trapinch / Flagon is gonna cost Petrowski an arm and a leg. I think this might be the best strat. I'm gonna go through. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a breeder. I mean, that one is 350k. That's like not terrible. That might be the best bet. But I'm gonna go through like each IV to truly min-max this. Yeah, 350k here. I think this is gonna be ideal. Honestly, mine is female, 360k. Do this. But then with brace. How is this Larvesta? This has got to be a flip. I'm gonna try to flip this. That's got to be underpriced. A Larvesta with Modest. That's got to be. Maybe I'm cope, but okay. We're gonna buy that to flip, and then we're gonna buy the Scyther to breed. We're gonna buy this. This is going to be. RV4. Okay. Oh yeah, I could just search for that with mineral. I always forget we have the technology. We have the new advanced. I'm used to the old GTL search. So now what I do is I Everstone the Scyther. This cost me a lot, but that's okay. It's worth it to be able to do Heatran raid. It'll be a lot of fun as well. Split attack brace. Put that on the Trapinch. And this is the end of the Trapinch saga, ladies and gentlemen. It was quite the journey, quite the Pokemon to finish up. Quite the, the raid Pokemon to complete. 5x31. Modest nature. It cost me a lot, but it's worth it, boys. There you go. I'm going to put it in a Premier Ball to show off its bouginess. There we go, boys. And with that, are we done? We might be done creating Heatran raid mons. It's just training time. The training arc begins tomorrow, boys. Wingall's done. I got a Hatchet. I'm gonna try to flip. I bought it for 350. Let's see what this can sell. Let's see if I can flip this. I bought this for 350k. Those in the PC really quick. I feel like this has gotta be like Larvesta. I know it's Modest, which is good but not amazing. One has, that's crazy. Dude, 31. The cheapest is 2. Is it, if this is accurately priced, I'm gonna cry. Like it's actually wild. Not actually, but like okay. This has gotta be, it's 4 times, not here. Let's actually use the technology. I'm so bad at remembering to use minimum required IV match. It's very powerful. Use this. I bought it for 350. The next cheapest is this one at 360. Should I buy this one? Should I buy out the market and flip them both? I think it's worth it, dude. I'm gonna do it. I might be trolling. This has gotta be a profitable breed, right? Am I cope? Am I Omega cope? I might be losing money here. I think this has got to be good. I can't believe how cheap good Larvestas are. That's unbelievable to me. Hey, let me sell this one for... I just can't believe how cheap these are. 450? That seems too high. I bought it for 350. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this will sell. This might be the Petrowski losing money stream, boys. I'm mostly just in... disillusion that Larvestas with these good IVs and stats could be this cheap. I actually can't believe it. Big copium, you're cooked. This might be so cope. Yeah, Larvestas doesn't mean egg moves. I think it's just people just want timid. It was bought for 380. This is female. Can I buy a breeder for this and then just make it perfect and... I think I'm cooked. Chad, am I cooked? Chat, what do you think? Am I cooked? Wait, not this meme. This meme. How I look after losing money buying 2 Larvesta breeds simply because I had boomer brain about how price memory should be and about how modest Larvesta should cost. True and real. I'm cooked. I should rename this one to Real Face. Real Face Cam. Here you go, guys. The real Petrowski face cam unlocked. All right, guys. Today I will be breeding for profit. Let's go. All right, make sure to buy Larvestas for 400k a piece, even though the market demand for them is extremely low. Giga Chad, true and real. I don't know how to fix this. I think I fucked it. Dude. Holy jump scare. Why is his webcam frozen? You can't look at this and my webcam. Come on. Look at my face. If you can't tell this is fucking photoshopped. Do I actually look like this, dude? Come on. This is AI. Look, it's fucking Photoshop, bro. It's not actually. You guys are cooked, dude. Can't see any difference. We're so cooked. We're actually so fucked. Dude, I'm like, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy. That's you, not Photoshopped. It literally is. That's you, bro. No ears. And my ears just look like that. I do kind of have no ears. Do I have no ears normally though? I kind of do. It's just I do kind of have. My ears are very like flat back. Where's long neck? That's a different picture. Double ears. Yo, Giga Chad. Picture from police department. No mic today, Pat. What are you literally talking about? Shut up. So that's what your chin looks like? Shut up. Okay. How do I fix this? Okay. The trapinch is done. We cooked. We cooked on that one. Also, these all need to be EV trained the same way, which is nice. Okay. Just take the L. You just don't? What? How do? Okay, what do I flip it for? For profit, guys. Copium. How do I flip this for profit, chat? Copium. What if it comes out shiny, dude? Come on. This is so bad. So modest. I think, look, guys. Hey, guys, look. No, it actually is a flip because look at the next cheapest one. Ignore the fact that this is the one that I listed. No, guys. Guys, it actually, I promise you. No, it actually is a flip, Copium. It's supposed to be rich get richer, bro. Not rich make bad investments and then lose money. What the fuck, guys? I thought this was guaranteed, man. Ugh. Life's so unfair. So stupid. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Whatever, man. Just whatever, dude. Here, we list it for less than the other one and make them think it's a good deal. Giga Chad. Giga Brain, dude. Buy high, sell low. Yo, actually, what new strat just dropped? Okay. Okay, we're done breeding for Heatran raid, and I'm sick of it, so that's honestly ideal. Can we find a quick shiny flip to put our money into to make some more money, like the Golem flip that sold today? Let's take a look. What's up, nerd? What you got? I'm actually not chat can tell you I'm actually like not crashing out today. I've been like kind of chill. I'm actually, I feel like I'm in a good mood, not crashing out today. I feel like you're my like teacher or principal. Like, are you disrupting the class again today? I usually do, not today. Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Neb. I appreciate it. Lamau. He has been eating expired food though. Don't tell her that. Not that I haven't though. I told chat they don't like when I do you don't like when I do that, but I haven't been doing it today. I haven't today. She's like gasping. She's appalled. She can't believe it. Shut up, Clarko. Petrowski crash out compilation. All my crash outs are justified. Okay, 99% of them. Okay, 90%. Not 9%. Shut up. You're on Twitch chat side. That's fucked up, dude. I do love shiny Garbodor. The Dragonite, though, it is cool. Love you more. Nerd. Got him. Go get Victory Royales or don't come home, okay? Okay, work on it. Thank you. How a relationship should be. You get shinies while she gets Victory Royales on Fortnite. Okay. Let's look for Flipperoonies. Any Flipperoonies, chat? What do we think? Let's do physical Pokemon, 2x31. Cheapest, recently listed. Got a Meowth, that's expensive as all hell. Let's start doing egg groups. Water A. Let's do male. I only really deal with male flips. Dealing with female shiny flips sucks in my opinion. Shiny, dude. Also, shiny prices have kind of gone... I'm sorry, what? Okay, speaking of shiny flips, what the fuck has happened to the shiny breeding market? This is insane, dude. Prices have gone way up. Any 2x31 physical egg group mon, the cheapest one is 6 mil. That's unhinged, right? And then let's do one here. That's crazy, actually. Any 1x31 attack monster is 2.7 mil is the cheapest? Dude, wow. Shiny, the market is, yeah, the market is weird. The shiny market is like up, dude. That is actually crazy. I did not know this. Yeah, breeding your Pokemon, your shinies up right now must be crazy. That's probably so expensive. That's wild. I feel like this is when people do. I always kind of say, I feel like this is when people breed their shinies up is in the off season. They have like more freedom of their Poke-Yen. There's no event around the corner to save yen for. I think this is the peak time where people breed up their shinies is during event seasons. Sorry, off seasons. Like once event season ends, right? So it makes sense, but I'm shocked to see it this, like this is the strongest shiny market I've ever seen, I think, by far. Like 1x31s and like any egg group for a breeder is like the bug egg group. Any 1x31 male with a physical is 3.3. That's crazy. 3 mil minimum to breed up a shiny? That's fucking nuts, dude. Holy shit. Holy moly. There's probably decent room for flips then, dude. I'm excited to look for flips. I feel like there probably is actually good room here then. Maybe I'm Cope. Yo, Fight Science. Thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, I'm gonna look for breeds around like this. Water A. There might be some good shiny flip potential right now, dude. Like, this is a pretty fucking juicy breed, man. Chat, shut up. Don't say anything. I think that either this Bibarel or Psyduck are arguably both flippable. It's so close. They're like such good IVs. Oh, that's actually tough though. I either buy the Psyduck. I don't feel comfortable buying a 4 mil shiny and selling it for 4.5 though. I don't there's enough profit there. But maybe it would sell so quickly. Dude, the market is just so crazy right now. I'm gonna look more. I might come back to that, but the market is just insane right now. Why is Psyduck? He's just dancing. What do you mean? You have a dirty mind, dude. Sorry, that's such a gaslight. Holy shit. Gatekeep, gaslight, shiny hunt. You know what they say, man. Giga Chad. Gatekeep, gaslight, Giga Chad. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Water B is just not a great egg group. Dragon can be though. What do we got going on over here? Naughty Nature. What's shiny breeding? Breeding up your OT shinies to have better stats. Is it really worth this? This just feels so crazy. It's so wild, dude. I don't know. I can't believe that. I feel like the Psyduck is worth the flip. I feel like the Psyduck is worth the flip. I usually wouldn't take flips like this. It's not an amazing, like, I think the profit margins on shiny flips are just kind of getting smaller. The stats on this are crazy. And the shiny market seems to be like super, super bought up right now and super expensive. So people will be more willing to pay for certain options. Yeah, I would just do 25 plus shiny male water AA group. Or it's easy 4.5 mil. It's also field A group. Would that be more expensive? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But it gives it two different options. I mean, Bibberl's in the same place. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and list this up for 4,499. Like that. And if it sells, it's like a 450k flip, 475, which is not an amazing margin for how much money's going into it. I don't love that kind of flip. But just double checking my numbers are inputted correctly. It should hopefully be decently quick and really solid. So we're gonna go for that little shiny flip today. And then from now on, dude, we've been live for 3 hours and 20. Let's go shiny hunt, man. I think we earned it. We did a lot of progress stuff today. A lot of thinking, a lot of using our brain today on a Monday, dude. Let's go do some single encounter shunting, I think. I'm feeling it, dude. I do need to buy more expert lures. I'm getting kind of low. I'm gonna do times 5 hordes or singles. Flip both and call it a day. You could arguably try to sell like the Bibberl. That would be too much of my yen tied up. I don't like how little capital that would leave me. But if you trade, I'll do it tomorrow, Alpha. It's good to, you know, if you have your whole house to clean, do you clean the whole house in one day, or do you clean the living room and then play Minecraft, and then the next day clean the kitchen and then play Call of Duty? And then, yes, question mark? Well, you guys are stronger than I, bro. Fuck it. I fucking take that shit day by day and have fun, okay? I'm about to go build a fucking big ass tree in Minecraft, okay? Hold my mop while you guys clean the house. Kick W. Clean the whole house, man. Fucking slob on my knob, man. I'm sorry. That was not even necessary. That was uncalled for. Okay, I'll give you that one. Single encounter or hordes? What raid hordes do I need? That was AO. Dude, Minecraft update looks whack. You can ride gas. I think it looks fucking dope because you can make gas happy. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Patricia M. Rousty. Oh my god, we're cooked. Another coin flip Gamba. Singles or hordes, chat? Singles or hordes? Anything worth less than 2k Poke and I release. Songles. So true, so true. Yeah, you know what? This is a weird one, but I'm just in the mood for it. Neither, chat. I'm actually going to do neither singles nor hordes. I baited you all, okay? I tricked you all. Sorry for that. Wasn't intended. But I did, okay? I have to be honest with you. Okay. We might go do singles in a bit. But I have something in mind that I want to do. Ralts with me. That's kind of tempting. I just don't care for Ralts much. What is he cooking, chat? All right, just because I'm feeling it, and shunting is all about doing what you feel like, doing the spot you enjoy, I'm going to go try to reclaim a shiny that I have failed twice already. I'm going for Trubbish today, boys. A little ×3 horde action to the northeast of Nimbasa City in Unova. Over here, don't need Leppas. ×3 horde. It's kind of far-ish from a PC, but you can bike all the way there decently quickly. I'm going to be adamant synchronizing, hoping for a shiny trash bag. I've actually gotten 2 Minchinos here. So if I get a third, mini crash out. But you know what? It wouldn't be the worst in the world. At least it's not a Ponyta, is what I would say. If I, on the way here, single encounter the grass and get a shiny Rapidash, that would actually be the greatest crash out of a generation. But we'll talk about that when we get there. Let's just ×3 hordes. Sounds fun. Let's do it. Chat, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Coin flip. Heads. What's the story about Ponyta? It's too traumatic to retell today. I've talked about it many times, but I don't really feel like talking about it today. I'm sorry. I love you so much. The TLDR is that I've had so many rare shunts interrupted by a single encounter Ponyta / Rapidash, which there was a shunt where I said that I want anything but Ponyta at the spot for about 6 months. I consistently go dry and then consistently break a rare shunt streak with a very common shiny that could just be ×5 hoarded. One of the most common shinies in the game. It would be like, imagine like going for shiny Charmander for like 6 months or for like a long time, and then getting a shiny Tentacool, right? On the way to leveling or on the way to some shit, right? Or like, and that happening like twice, right? That's the best way. But also, you went like, also imagine you went like 60 and 80k dry on those 2 hunts, right? That's why I hate Ponyta. Oh. Coin flip the Gamma Addicts? Fuck. Wait, you guys just coin flipped for the... Wait, huh? Yeah, why would Clarko hates the British accent redeem more than anybody. He would never redeem that. Any Jameson? I missed it last week and I want to have some fun. Oh. I'll have to talk to Casey to see what our... We might be able to. I know she's not feeling well today. She's kind of sick. Oso is the only... I know Casey's not feeling well. And I don't want to drink tonight is the only thing, which usually game night goes alongside a few beverages. But I would, dude, so wait, you want to know something fucked up? For all the James Nighters in chat, which we do like a game night occasionally in the Discord. Bro, I've been this is actually a grungy sentence to say out loud. I've been achievement hunting in Golf with Your Friends off stream. Am I cooked? I actually like... Am I cooked? Like, I actually enjoy achievement hunting so much. Virgin, kind of valid. Most valid virgin. Technically, I think you get banned on Twitch for calling someone a virgin, so careful. Which is kind of funny, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Yes, I was playing it. So the other day, me and my wife were pet sitting our friend's house, and they have 2 dogs and 2 cats, and we had to like sleep there and be there, right? So I have my laptop. And I couldn't like do everything I couldn't like record videos or do everything I wanted to do, right? So what I decided to do with my downtime, with my free time, off of stream and off of work, was achievement hunt and Golf with Your Friends. It was fun, dude. I didn't know what else to do, man. I was fucking bored. I was so bored. I felt fucking stir crazy, dude. I missed my own little apartment, my own little place so bad. What as fuck? It's a cute game, man. It's been out for like ever as well. I realized like I first played it in like 2016. It's been out for like 9-10 years. It's been out forever. I'm an OG at this point. It's a banger game, dude. Are you guys just coin flipping Gambas? What is happening? This is so... What is happening? Are you guys just running Gambas and then coin flipping and then that's the whole Gamba? Yes? That's actually cooked. No way. There's no shot you're all just... Dude, that's some like fucking... bored out of your mind playing with sticks in the backyard kid shit. That's awesome. That's actually, you guys have imagination still. What else is my stream so fucking boring? We're running gambas in Twitch chat for coin flips that mean nothing. That's fucking amazing. Reggies are not in the game yet. I need Moon. What's up, dude? That's fucking amazing, dude. We're out of content so desperately. We're running coin flip gambas. I thought I just saw a shiny Minchino and I almost crashed out a little bit, I'll be honest. I'll be so honest. What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? What was the... How do I get it caught OT? How do you get what caught OT? Sorry. I missed the question. There are no Reggies in the game yet. Get something caught OT, you have to catch in the wild yourself. Once you have things caught OT, you can breed them and keep OT. The Reggies are not in the game, dude. Sorry, man. I think at some point they might be. They're not in the game. Want Subway Surfers? You guys' brains are fucking cooked, dude. To complete the decks, you don't need legendaries to complete the decks. A good example is like, so Reshiram is like in my decks as like seen, but it doesn't actually count towards the decks. Same with like Cresselia, Giratina. That's confusing and not intuitive and not explained in the game. So it's a good question. Thank God. Yeah, no, it's a good, yeah. I wish that was said somewhere, like in the that's a good question. There's certain things where certain things are Googleable and like you can figure them out, you know, as a community. That's something where it probably should be said in the game somewhere. In the Battle Frontier, yes, you can see certain legendaries like the Regi Trio at the Battle Frontier, but you can't like catch them or own them. They don't capture the decks. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the nerd emoji. Actually, so true, so true. Oh, I was gonna watch the Louis reaction, but I forgot. I assume I could watch this on stream, right? Is that fine? Maybe I should ask Louis first. Yo, what's up about? How you doing, dude? Buzz, you're live? Dude, hopefully it's fucking helpful, man. What's up? The Pokédex completion stuff is weird. A lot of it's really unintuitive. Like starting on Phenos as soon as possible, right? Happy to have you, man. Imagine teaching the word Googleable to a non-English speaker. That is kind of fucked up. My bad. Oh, jeez. Laddie twins exist in the Battle Frontier. Yeah, technically. The reaction, yeah. No, you're fine, dude. Okay, let me get that up. Dude, this is... I gotta hide the title. Fuck. There we go. Title. New Factor sub! Let's go! Who was it, bro? Thank you. Wait, what? Wait, I thought... It almost went back to 4, and I was like, holy shit. New Factor sub! Let's go, dude! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, dude. I'm using cabs personally, eFun. Dude, I fucking appreciate it, dude. Whoever it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. The best way to support the stream by far, unbelievably, ridiculously, it's unbalanced, it's broken, it's OP, it's not even close, is Factor Subbing. Factor Subbing is ridiculous. They're a very generous company who is very generous to their commissions and their kickbacks to streamers. I'm pretty transparent about that. I also just like the food. I like the product. I don't take sponsorships from products that I don't believe in. That's why I turn down so many sponsorships and wait until something like Factor, HelloFresh, or, you know, certainly I actually like the product, you know. I really fucking appreciate it. Great way to support the stream. Get yourself some awesome food at 50% off. 50% off on your first factor box using the link in the description. I really fucking appreciate it. Helps me out tremendously. I don't know if I know. I don't know that meme. I would need like a... I don't know that meme actually, but I love the idea of it already. Right, let's check out... Before I get too distracted again, because I just fucking cannot stay focused. Let's watch this clip, boys. Let's watch this banger fucking amazing shiny. Shalfa Shroomish, boys. Shalfa Shroomish. How loud's the reaction? I'm gonna crank it. Volume warning just in case. Okay, I don't know how loud this is. I'm gonna give you guys a volume warning just in case it's quite loud. This is Louis Official, a Team Mr. member and probably one of the best shunners in PokeMMO, period. Who gets a shiny... I don't want to spoil it too much, but let's just say he gets a Shalfa something at a certain amount of encounters. Let's just watch his reaction. See how it plays out. That is quite loud. He's just speechless. He knows he got a Shalfa. He's just... Dude, the way... Dude, he's not... That is actually such a real... The way he's not saying fucking anything.
Homie.
You couldn't pretend to be more... Like, this is the most shocked and stunned a human can be.
What? Homie.
He's like, Woomy, and he's like, what, dude?
Hello? Oh my god.
This is pretty fucking cracked.
Oh my god.
Shalfa Shroomish.
Shalfa? What?
Shalfa Shroomish. Fuck, he showed the wrong one at first. That's funny.
No way. No fucking way.
So what is so crazy about this, the reason why he is so shocked, okay? Because he got this Shalfa Shroomish in 800 encounters. 800 encounters for a Shalfa. For those who don't know, a Shalfa hunt costs you anywhere from 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen, and obviously the shiny rated PokeMMO is around 130,000. So he just saved him. Not only did he just save himself, 900, 800 hours of egging, something like that, he also, more importantly, just saved himself about 1 to 2 bill. Like, not even an over guesstimation, about 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen he just saved himself. That is unbelievable.
I was pissing. I heard
okay, you can't tell I was pissing.
Are you fucking kidding me, Louis? Candle French.
Dude,
800 encounters.
Clip, bro. It's my only one with shiny dark. It's the only one with shiny dark.
800 encounters is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Shit. That was
an 800 encounter shiny alone would be crazy. If I got a shiny Giraffaric 800 encounter, that'd be fucking insane. An 800 encounter shiny Shalfa is vomit inducing next level.
Tell you, that was the luckiest. Bro, that was the luckiest.
He's so stunned. That was amazing.
5 minutes I've ever had it. I will ever have in this game.
I was looking at your fucking clips. I didn't see the stream.
That was amazing, dude. This is so fucking good.
No way. That is a fucking wild, man. You were, because I just started her doing go woomy, woomy, and then I was like, hold on a minute, that's a little bit too mental. That's a little bit too, you know what I mean?
Dude, holy fucking shit, dude.
Wait, luckiest 5 minutes? What happened before?
I hit a secret for 300k.
No
way. Holy shit, bro. Yo.
Dude, what?
I can't. No, I can't believe it. This
That's
is not
insane.
real.
Dude, what is...
That's so insane. Wait, so you also... Wait, holy shit. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Louis Official. That's fucking insane, Louis. Congratulations, man. That is one of the most beautiful things you'll see in Pokemon. I love the stunned, shocked reaction, dude. That is what that's fucking sick. Congratulations, Louis, man. That's awesome. That's so sick. Thanks for sharing, Pat. Hopefully it's okay that... Here, let me link the video. Everybody go watch the video. Hopefully it's okay that I watched it. I was asking people if I should. Go... The least you can do... Go like and subscribe. Like and subscribe to Louis Gaming. Like and subscribe to Louis Gaming. Like and subscribe to Louis Gaming. At least go and like the video. Like, if we're going to watch someone's video for content on stream, At least go like it. I'm subbed. Check it out. It's a banger video. That's fucking... You get some crazy, crazy, crazy shiny reactions. I feel like Louis consistently has some of the craziest shiny reactions. Fucking, in PokeMMO. Like, he gets some crazy shinies and good reactions and records them, and fucking beautiful, man. Nice job. Oof. Nice job again, Louis. Congratulations, dude. Okay. Back to Trubbish? I was like, what was I doing? Trubbish. Okay, back to Trubbish, boys. That's understandable, Warmando. How you doing, by the way, Warmando? What's up, man? How you feeling today? About to make some alpha eggs, true and real. If I get drier, maybe. I don't, making alpha eggs at 2K dry is crazy. But I respect... I mean, if I was... Maybe if I was dry... The problem is now I've gone... Not that it matters. It's always 1 to 30K. I know the memes, but... I'm doing Heatran. We just finished a shit ton of Heatran prep direct. We did a lot of breeding today. Today was breeding and figuring out what the team... You know, look, like... Everything is step by step. Today was learning the team, following the Pokepaste, figuring out what Pokemon I had, breeding the Pokemon I didn't have, which took longer than I expected. Tomorrow will be XP training and EV training. And then once we get it all built, maybe by the end of the week we can do the Heatran raid, but I might also put it off until the end of fucking, I don't know, March. We'll see. True, oh so true. $15 amulets is so good, dude. Congrats, man. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Really progress-orientated day. Oriented? Whatever. And now we're just chilling. We went from, like, Omega progress into, like, now we can just shiny hunt and chill and hang out. I don't want to commit to anything yet. I just don't know yet direct, because I'm still far from being able to do it, so I don't want to commit to anything yet. But like, yeah, when it comes to deciding teams and stuff, I gotta just wait and see. I appreciate the offer. I'm just gonna figure that out when I get to it, you know. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm sure I'll be open to like anybody for the most part, as long as everybody's prepped and stuff. Me a random on to go for a breed for profit. I feel like there's good margins on this Batismo. Hidden ability, Polytoad. Go for like Drizzle Polytoad, Drizzle Poliwag or whatever. I feel like there's good margins on those. I was breeding... Yeah, hidden ability Polyline. I bred one earlier for like 80K and then sold it for like 250 because I rolled a good nature. I feel like there's some really good profit margins there. Good luck, dude. Hey Pat, would you go 2 mil dry if you were triple shot on a horde? I don't know, dude. Like would I make that trade? Probably not, man. 2 mil dry? That's insane. I don't know if I have 2 mil total encounters. Like that's, dude, over like 10, you know, that's crazy. Really whichever, like the more regions you have done, the more access you'll have to different methods. But I think it's totally, it's good to try out. I think it's totally good, Sparrow Pat, to like try out end game content after each region. So like play one region, try some money making. Play another region, try some shiny hunting, right? Play another region, try EV training and XP training. Like just, I think trying to like, because for me, I hate storylines personally. So for me, if I just like did 5 storylines in a row, I would lose my mind. So I recommend, yeah, try PvP. Like I think like doing a storyline, trying a piece of endgame content, doing a storyline, trying to, and if you don't know what endgame content looks like, I have a video called 63 Things to Do, which shows some examples of it. 63 examples to be exact. But yeah, I mean, obviously you can go through all the regions if you enjoy it. You know, you can just crank out all storylines. But alphas are just kind of like a flex to some extent. To some extent, they're a flex. Sometimes they matter for breeding. Alphas are how hidden abilities are brought into the game, so that's part of it. There's a few different factors, but you don't need you don't need to like keep it alpha. Or, yeah, it's kind of a flex, like big sprite, Shalfa chance. Yeah, it's a really important question. A few different factors, you say? I mean, if you guys want to go above and beyond, support the stream, and get some delicious chef-made meals delivered straight to your door that you pop in the microwave for 2 minutes and come out fucking delicious, nutritious, seasoned vegetables, check out Factor. I'm a fan. If your life is busy like mine, you're self-employed, you have a busy week coming up specifically, I get Factor during like Shiny Wars and stuff like that. It's really nice to just not have to worry about getting my nutrition. Just Factor will handle that for me. Ship me some meals. Pick out the meals that I want. Salmon dishes, steak dishes, really good like cream and chicken dishes. There's some fucking bomb. I had a really nice like Indian curry from Factor. There's some good check it out. 50% off using my link in the description, and it's the best way to support the stream. Factor is fucking based. And coming up here on Saturday, I believe, this Saturday, I will be doing a streamathon based on Factor subs to give back to you guys for supporting me through a sponsor. It means the world to me, and I appreciate it. And I want to hopefully make it worth your guys' time, make it worth for you. Let me go grab the notepad document to show off all the different fucking things we're doing for the Factor streamathon. We're doing March Mysterious Ball Madness. So for every single... Let's do a... rewind for a YouTube clip. In case you guys weren't aware, if you want to go above and beyond and support the stream and get yourself delicious chef-made meals with beautifully seasoned vegetables delivered straight to your door, you can pop in the fridge, never frozen, and then pop in the microwave for 2 minutes and get yourself some delicious, nutritious, high-protein meals if you want. Link first thing in the description for Factor to get 50% off these chef-made portioned meals delivered straight to your door. You pop in the microwave, pop them in the fridge, keep them fresh, and they're fucking awesome. I love them for when I'm busy during Shiny Wars or a busy work week. It's really nice to just not have to worry about cooking meals and stuff like that. It's a lot, like cooking, dishes, gas money, going to the grocery store. It's a lot. Being able to not have to worry about as much of that is so nice with Factor. And for every single Factor sub, I will open 10 Mysterious Great Ball 2023s on stream during the streamathon coming up this Saturday. Each Factor sub also equals how many hours the stream is. Right now, it's a 5-hour stream. Every 10 Factor subs, I will also buy something for the stream to add to it. Smoke machine, snow machine's been talked about, costumes, different stuff to put in the background, etc., etc. And then if we were to get to 69 Factor subs, I would shave my head. It's very unlikely, thankfully, but Factor is the best way to support your stream, the stream, and it gets you some awesome food along the way. So why not do it? Factor, link in the description, 50% off your first box. It's hard to go wrong just trying it with that 50% off. You could cancel after your first week if you don't really like it, if it's not for you, if you have more time in your lifestyle. It depends on the region, Sylveon. Buy a British flag for the background. I mean, if you guys fucking, oh my god. I mean, if we vote on it and you guys win, there's something kind of ironically hilarious about that. I'm not going to lie. That's up for debate. I would pay for that. It had to be voted on by all of chat. Make sure to show up that day. I don't know if it's, oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I don't know if there's enough. I don't know if there's enough. When's the vote? It would be when we buy it, which would probably be during the streamathon, but it would depend. Put a Canadian flag? Well, they could do a flag. That's funny. I have a Maryland flag and a Fallout New Vegas NCR flag that I need to put up. But I'm running out of space on this wall. They might just end up going like, I don't know. It could be up there to be fair, but that's too high up. You can't really see. I don't know. I gotta figure stuff out. Lions flags. Having a Lions flag and not being a Lions fan is hilarious. I feel like I'm running out of flag space. Okay, you can make me buy something that isn't... there has to be a... nothing sexual, nothing offensive, nothing crazy. Steelers jersey might be on that list of that is so ridiculously offensive and just grotesque that I might draw the line there. I'm sorry. As a Ravens fan, I don't know if I can touch a Steelers fan. Or a Steelers... Wait, that sounds fucked. Holy shit. A Steelers jersey without burning, you know? NCR is cringe. I feel like NCR is probably the best faction in New Vegas. The meme is there's not a good option, right? That's why you always go with fucking, what's it called? The robot. Why can't, dude, it's been a while. Outdated. Not to my knowledge. I'm not a huge modder like that, Dank Jay. Sorry, man. I mean, that's kind of funny. I mean, that's on the table. Yeah, Mr. fucking... What is his name? Fallout Vegas robot. How do I not know his name? It's like something very... Why do I not remember this? Is it Yes Man? Yes Man. Yeah. Why couldn't I think about that? Holy fuck. Yeah, it's why you always do, because all the factions are not perfect. That's why you go Yes Man and do a dictatorship, dig a chat, in a game, in a video game, okay? That would be, I would be doing a punching bag. That would just be like a fucking, I'm so down, dude. Straining my eyes. You can, change your GEC to be bigger, like in the settings, and then I also just make mine look a little bigger on OBS. I feel like mine's about that size though, in game. Yeah, yes, man. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Put a Steelers... Okay, now we're talking. We could do a Steelers jersey on the punching bag. That's kind of based. I feel bad. I'm starting to... Man. I'm starting to not hate all Steelers fans, dude. I know. It's actually crazy, man. Because I have an upstairs neighbor who's a Steelers fan who's very nice and always says hello, which is very sweet. Pisses me off. And then also, there's a streamer that I raid a fair bit named Jim Sauce, who is a big Steelers fan, and he's a really entertaining and nice guy, man. It sucks, dude. It's pissing me off. I forgive you. Yeah, it's a tough, man. I'm a diehard Ravens fan. I can't be out here saying Steelers fans aren't all cringe. Shiny, yo, Tom. Nice, dude. Shiny Liepard, honestly underrated. Nice, dude. Underrated. Like, that's actually a really, really pretty shiny that I feel like is quite underrated. Congratulations, dude. Nice job, Tom. What's from all his hair? He was a good Head and Shoulders commercial guy. That is actually Giga Chad. Him and like Jerome Bettis. I'll give Jerome Bettis the pass. He was a beast. It's hard to deny that. True, Armando. Colts fan. Yeah, I have no beef with any sports fans in the entire world except for the Steelers. As a Ravens fan, I've never felt animosity towards the Bengals, the Browns, our other like rivals. Like they're chilling. I wish good wishes for Joe Burrow, if anything. Like, it's really just the Steelers, man. We got beef. We got a little beef. Joke beef. Hopefully it's obvious that at the end of the day, sports beef is just like a meme. You kind of just do it for the entertainment. That's really it. Hopefully it's obvious, but... Yo, actually true and real alpha. After I baited. Oh, yeah, fuck. Sports beef in this economy, you gotta entertain ourselves somehow. The Seahawks fan. Seahawks are chilling. We have another Rumel who's in here is a pretty big Seattle sports fan, pretty big Seahawks fan, Mariners fan. Why in Global Chat I'm in jail? Global Chat has been saying that I am both dead and in jail for the past, I think 2 years, 3 years. It's just like a meme. That's all I can say. The meme stems from, if you Google the term Petrowski, there is a news article that comes up about someone named Petrowski Hodges, and it's a mugshot of him. However, I remember, bro, people got this story all wrong. Petrowski Hodges was the victim in this story. I remember, dude, nobody actually read the article. I remember one day I was like, wait a minute. It wasn't Petrowski Hodges that got arrested. It was fucking the deputy. Because what happened was, if I recall correctly, what happened was Petrowski Hodges was speeding. And cops shot at him for speeding away. And you can't do that. That's like non-lethal or whatever. It's like fucking unnecessary force or whatever. So the cops got arrested in that case. Petrowski Hodges was the victim there. He got unnecessarily fucking fired upon. Good old America. At least that one fucking worked out, dude. That one at least, like, yeah. But the meme was like, whoa, dude, Petrowski's in jail because Petrowski Hodges. But he was innocent, dude. He was innocent, man. He was innocent the whole time. Most American sentence I've ever heard. It really is, dude. It's fucked up. Oh, man. Come on. Updated Petrowski lore. Yes, this was me. True, true, true. The other Pat. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, both that are in jail. Yeah, that's my lore. One of my favorites is when they say I have a DUI because I don't own a car, which is even funnier. It's in the 70s. I don't know. I think it was modern. I think it was recent-ish. Petrowski Hodges. I have to Google it. It seems like it was 2021. It seems like 2021. Where's this at? The investigation indicated that Oglethorpe County. Okay, if you're living in Oglethorpe County. Okay, wait a minute. This is all adding up. What the fuck is Oglethorpe County? It's just funny that there is a person named Petrow, like that. It's just awesome that there's an actual person with that first name, you know? Anyways, old man's name. Yeah, I'm here for it. Where my Oglethorpe homies at? That is a crazy count. Oglethorpe represent. Oglethorpe is fucking wild. Yo, 2 times. Your fucking live part is 2 times? Dude, nice, Tom. Maybe my next offspring Petrowski. Please don't. Wasn't 21 the other? You came back to PokeMMO? Stop. Don't. Yes, but don't. Stop. Don't link it all together. It's not real, okay? It's so stupid. There's a picture of him, okay? We don't exactly look alike, to put it, like, plainly. Who's up? Okay, come on, dude. Don't, like, link it like it's some grand conspiracy. Give it to you, Pat. Dude, this is beautiful. Congratulations, Tom. Dude, congrats to Tom. Dude, the IVs are so good. You said it was 2 times 31, but even beyond that, this is like really, really good. Congrats to Tom. Just got himself a shiny Lipard, a big regular in the stream. Dude, Lipard is a really underrated. This is a times 5 horde, correct? I think it's a times 5 horde over at the Dream Yard. This is a really underrated shiny. This like maroon-ish red, not violet. What's the right color? Is it maroon? I don't know if it's the right name for this color. But it's a beautiful shiny. Congratulations, Tom. It's a dope shiny, to be honest. It's super underhunted, underrated, forgotten about. It looks good, dude. It's a specific colors with outfits, yeah. You can pop Anorith fossils, but they're pretty expensive. MX. If you usually need 1 for the Pokedex. Burgundy might be the close. You're kind of spitting. Why isn't Tom VIP? I don't know. That could be VIP. There we go. He's a very important person. I can see that. It's a free times 100%. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. Definitely maroon. I don't know. Burgundy, maroon. Is maroon, does it have shades of purple? Maybe it is maroon. It's like maroon burgundy. It's pretty, I don't know. It might be burgundy. They're pretty close. What? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're getting into the weeds. Yeah, this music. It's not the vibe. I'll do the Crash Bandicoot music, honestly. I'm kind of down for that right now. I'm kind of down for this. Some little jingles, little jams. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, speaking of Speaking of Crash Bandicoot, I have the new relationship tester, guys. It's not It Takes Two. It's not any of those cooperative games. The real relationship tester, okay, is Crash Bash. Me and my wife have been going for 100% on a Crash Bash save file for a little bit passively. Bro, I love my wife to death, okay? She gets so mad. I have never seen her get angrier at any video game, which dude, I get angry at plenty of games. It's like, I'm not trying to, dude, she gets so mad at Crash Bash. It's fucking based, and like to a level where I just like fucking smile and laugh and just like let her fucking crash out. Yeah, she is like really patient, really calm 99% of the time. She's usually very, very chill. She crashes out for Crash Bash for sure, and I kind of love her for it. You know, it's kind of base. Everybody's got to have that game they crash out over. You know, I crash out over League of Legends. She crashes out over Crash Bash. Yeah, somebody's got a maul, dude. Yeah. Crash Bash. Also, if you're gonna maul the any game, Crash Bash is notoriously like not balanced. It's like, I think it's in the code that the AI cheats against you. It's like literally like proven that it's like an unbelievably harsh game. It's like fucked up. But we're trying to I don't think I ever beat it growing up. I can't picture Mojo crashing out. I'm sorry, no, dude. I'll have to record us playing Crash Bash. That'd be the real shmeme. It's a good shmeme. It's fun, dude. I don't know if I know the gender difference from Whooper, like the visual difference from Whooper. Let's go check. Oh, I honestly didn't know this. Someone said, is it common knowledge that Whooper has a gender difference? Honestly, I didn't. Dude, there's so many Pokemon like this that I don't know and I forget. The easy one for me is Wobbuffet. I do know that one. Whooper does have a gender difference. The female has only like, it's like a tri-spike on its little ears or whatever. And the male has more. Two, like 5 in total, I guess. 5 spikes versus 3. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Wobbuffet is the main one that I know, because I don't know, that one's the easiest to remember for me. The Wobbuffet gender difference, because it's one has lipstick, one doesn't. For my monkey brain, that's the easiest for me to remember. You know, that's the one that I think when I think of, like, you know, going for a shiny Wobbuffet. I think I prefer the lipstick because it's funnier to me. There's a lot of small gender differences on Pokemon like that I always forget about. Pikachu, that's cute. Like there's some, yeah. Scyther has one. It's one of the hardest ones to see in my opinion. Tell me them and don't tell me what the difference is. That's so fun, honestly. See if I can get it. I'm like focused. I'm like locked in. I don't see it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna. Is there one? It's very hard. I literally can't see this one. Slash don't see it. Is the female's butt bigger? Wait, that's so funny. Is the female butt, wait, that's actually funny. Is the female torso longer? This might be the hardest one I've seen. Yeah, someone said the Scyther gender difference is really hard to see. This one took me, I even flipped it around a bunch. The front is the same. Something obviously is off, but I can find the female's like body, its torso is elongated. It has a bigger, for lack of a better word, butt, you know? That's crazy. This is like slightly, yeah, it's slightly bigger. That's so funny. I would have never, that's so hard to see. Who's been out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, but that means someone's been out here. Who's out here analyzing Scyther backside, chat? Hello, chat? Kind of sus? What the fuck? What are you doing, dudes? Come on. Clarko? Clarko does love he loves Scyther. You know, how much? Abdomen? Abdomen is the better word. That's kind of true. Thank you, Ghost 2. Hopefully no mouse, man. I'm sick of mice. We up today? Just chilling and shunting now. Before we did a bunch of Heatran prep, money making. Shiny Bravery. I think this is Shiny Bravery. I think this is. From the back looks so cool. Like red wings and stuff. Yeah, Hippo is the... Yeah. Hippo's a cool one, dude. Actually, that's the thorax. Okay, kind of fair. Pokebiology studies? Bro, who has their fucking degree in Pokebiology? Professor Oak? Okay, god damn it. That was a good answer. Shut the fuck up. That was a good one, but shut up. Kind of nailed me on that one. Wow. That, like, you're actually, wow. You guys are doing more meaningless gambas? Coin flip time? You guys are cooked. You guys are goofballs. Are you guys betting head or thorax? Yeah, for the for the coin. Gamba up 50-50. Good luck, Gamba-ers. Good luck, good luck. Does anyone want to play Crash Bandicoot? Okay, what is everybody in chat? What's your favorite Crash Bandicoot game? And if you don't have one, lie. Because you better have played Crash Bandicoot, or else you're... If she never played Crash Bandicoot, she's too young for you, dog, okay? That's the new metric. Never played? Oh, no. CTR, yeah, CTR is honestly a based answer. I mean, yeah. How many games are there? There's a lot of Crash games. There's Crash 1, 2, 3, CTR, which is team racing, Crash Bash. Those are all of the PS1 games, I believe. Then you have Crash 4, aka Wrath of Cortex. Then you have Crash Twinsanity. Then you have Crash Mind Over Mutant. You have the Game Boy Crash games, Crash Purple. You have Crash A Huge Adventure, great Crash Bandicoot on Game Boy. There's more than that. Never played. I feel like Crash Bandicoot is a timeless game. I feel like if you didn't grow up with Crash, I could be wrong. I feel like if you didn't grow up with Crash, you could still go back and really enjoy Crash. I have a fucking video about Shrek Racing on Retro. Are you saying that because you know that, Tom, or are you just memeing? I have a Shrek Smash and Crash Racing review on Retro Pat. That game is a fucking banger. That game, unironically, had some of the best map design in racing games. Yeah, there's a few Crash games, dude. Crash Phantom Hour. I don't know this one. PSP? Dude, I used to play it on PS2. I have a not to fucking flex Retro Pat, but I would check. I have a little video reviewing that. There's the new Crash Bandicoot games like Crash 4 and stuff. It's in the video already? Oh, I'm fucking actually coped then. My bad. That's amazing. Crash is great, dude. My favorite is Crash 2. I feel like if you're... I wouldn't recommend... Crash Bandicoot 1 is the most dated. It's really cool and like original, but like it's not worth playing through the whole game in my opinion for newcomers. If you have nostalgia for it, obviously, yeah. But like Crash 1 was the least balanced and the hardest, and it's very good, but it's like a B tier game, you know? But I think Crash 2 and 3 are like A to S tier. True, Mist. Actually true, dude. Forget about the Gamba. Yo, Mist! You gotta to manage the fucking the coin flip. 3, 2, 1. Result is tails. Any tailsers in chat? We're cooked, dude. 3 for 3. How's Alpha on this fucking streak, dude? Coin Gamba is so crazy. You guys are... They're fake points, dude. Rigged? True. Get them, Lost Fool. Misrigged it. Actually true. I appreciate you being here, Minty. There will be a weekend stream coming up. So hopefully for those who can't watch the streams normally, I will be live this Saturday for a streamathon. So make sure to be there if possible. All right, fellas, a quick little 4-hour and 20-minute stream on a Monday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like the video, like the stream if you did. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos and streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. However, keep in mind, there's a streamathon coming up this Saturday, okay? So watch out for that. Big streamathon up this Saturday. Be there. Subscribe to Factor if you want to support that and encourage me to go longer for that. But thank you guys for watching. Follow on Twitch, YouTube, you guys know the drill. Discord down below. If you want to go above and beyond and financially support the channel, you can do so. Factor is the best way to do so. But thank you all so much. Sorry, real much popping in. I'm gonna go build a creeper farm in Minecraft. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I will see you guys later, and just have a good one. Good luck on your shuns. Good luck in PokeMMO, and hopefully we get the Heatran raid popping later this week. Hopefully, I'll see you guys for EV training, SP training tomorrow. Peace, Reno, fellas. Sorry, Rumel. That's actually so fucking sad. I'm sorry. Happy to see you. I'm sorry it's such bad timing. I'm just feeling a little tuckered out today. I feel like a short little stream. I'm really caught up right now on retro Pat videos and Jousty 3. So honestly, just like doing a chill little stream, doing that, and then playing. Do you want to play Minecraft? Just sounds really nice right now. So I'm gonna go do that. I love you guys. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to stick around for a raid on Twitch, spam smiley faces to make someone's day. It means the world. But either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, Reno.